Hello, everyone. Let me switch over to chatting. There we are. Oh, I forgot to turn the music down. There we are. How are you? How's everybody today? I'm trying something a little bit different on the ads front. So hopefully that's not too annoying. I don't know. I'll see how I like it, because I've got, like, the ad manager automatically scheduling video. I don't know entirely how that's different than, like, the automatic ad link frequency, which just wants me to do it, like, every like 2 minutes, and like I would rather have like a longer ad every once in a while. I don't know. I'm trying it out. We'll see what that looks like. I don't know. But otherwise, hello. I know I'm starting a little bit early, but the usual way that I do it just kind of got thrown off, so I'm just gonna stall for a little bit, I guess. I'm sure you guys don't mind. But yeah, we're back with some more Minecraft. Just barely eked out over Subnautica. I had another tie situation for like a little bit. I'm like, oh, come on, right at 7 o'clock. But eventually Minecraft won out, so pretty excited for that. Once we hit 8, I'll tell you about the little surprise taste test that I'm doing today. Just make sure that, you know, because I don't want to start with any of the crazy stuff too early. But I'm excited. My last Monday Minecraft stream was one of my best ones, so I'm excited to see how this one turns out. I'm just waiting for 8 o'clock to start here. We'll get there. We'll get there. I guess let me pull up the stream manager real quick while I'm thinking about it. So good. There we go. See, that's the thing I don't understand. It's like, how come I can only do the 1 minute ad, like, whenever I want? Like, I feel like I can't control whenever I do the... I don't know, I'm gonna have to actually stop being lazy about it and just and then look up how that works. Ah, good, okay. Hello! How are you? Today we're playing some more Minecraft. Pretty excited for that. But before the stream properly starts, I also have a bit of a surprise. I recently had one of my favorite breakfasts, huevos rancheros, which is eggs in this really wonderful sauce. And, you know, looking at the ingredients list, I got a really good idea. What if I made like a Bloody Mary, but I made it like a huevos sauce? So, in my glass here, which you can't see, but pretend you can, I've got about 2 ounces of tequila, 6 ounces of tomato juice, a lot of chili powder, some cayenne pepper, hot sauce, Worcestershire sauce, and chicken bouillon. And I'm really excited to see how this turns out. Oh, and lime juice, of course. But I think it's a good idea. I've been really hyped to try this, and I figured maybe I could do it on stream. So I'm gonna give it a sip. Wow. That's actually really, really good. I think I need to adjust the ratios a little bit more. It's definitely not as spicy as I would like. I think I want it a little bit hotter. But the flavor is like really, really good. If you've eaten huevos rancheros before, it's very similar, but it's got a bit of that like tequila edge on it. It's very nice. I know if you're both a tomato juice fan and a tequila fan, you'd love it. So highly, highly recommend that. Anyways, enough stalling. Oh, Minecraft, where are you? Why is it not showing? Oh, come on. This was working like earlier because I had it set up on stream. It was working just fine. Don't tell me I have to restart the damn thing. Nope, there it is. There it is. Okay, good. Always a little bit nervous with Minecraft just because it captures weird. There we go. Ah, right where we left off. Ooh, laggy. There we go. Now, if I'm being fully honest, I don't entirely... Ooh, it's sunset. I better go to bed. I don't entirely remember where we left off. Oh, come on. Really? It's not... There we go. So I guess it's going to take me a minute to figure out what we were doing. I think I was trying to get armor. I think I was trying to get diamond level armor. Okay, well, I guess for what I want, I'm going to need a couple of planks. So I guess I gotta go to the mine shaft and get some wood. So that'll be the first thing on the agenda. Whoop. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Didn't I make a boat last stream? I think I remember that happening. Yeah, there it is. Second. Whoop. Now I don't have to swim over there. I don't know why, but I guess I had Frostwalker boots at the time, which made the trip a little bit easier. Alas, we no longer live in that world, but I can still get wood. Here we are. Beautiful. How's your guys' weekend? Good, I hope. I know it was like the last weekend of Pride. Pride's just about over. It was the last day, which is kind of funny how that worked out for my stream, but you know, I don't really have anything too big to say about it. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm not. I have not gone to any of the events for it. Good. I'm glad your weekend was good. Of course, I obviously recognize its importance and everything, but it's just not something that I have historically engaged with, and it's just not something that I did this year either. Creeper Cavern, right? I forgot about that bit until just now. But either way, you know, it's a very important thing, and it is a shame that it's coming to a close, but, you know, there's always Wrath Month, which is just... Plus, there's Juicy July for anyone who's into that. Not to get too TOS, but you know that's always pretty fun. I like that. I like that one. I feel bad coming down here for like 3 pieces of wood, but it's what I needed. Oh. What did you do? What did you do this weekend, Tiger? So I didn't really do a whole lot personally. Pretty much the most exciting thing I did was have my grandmother over for dinner. That was pretty fun, I guess. Nothing too crazy happened, but you know, it's not. Ever since she got remarried, you know, we don't see a whole lot of her, so that was pretty exciting. Yeah, that definitely needs to be spicier, but the flavor is good. Anyways, now you're gonna see why. Oh wait, I don't have the iron on me. You're about to see my machination. Well, I have bowling like every Saturday. Oh, that's always fun. I haven't gone bowling in forever. Aha! Behold, the smithing table. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Man, for a stone pickaxe, that's not even good. So we do have a cartographer, right? Yeah. Wait, is that the glass tree? Do we have the glass tree? Oh, we do have the glass tree. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm thinking I need to get some more torches. Now, okay. Maybe we should conquer the nether. Maybe we should do some nether stuff, I guess. So, I guess we need to get blaze rods, and then ideally some endermen, so we could take care of that whole business. That's what I'm thinking. I need my cobblestone. Do I not have any damn how do I not have any damn cobblestone? Really, I used all of my cobblestone. It's ridiculous. Okay, well, I guess I won't be using cobblestone then. I guess that's fine. If you mind. Alright. Well then, let us find a fortress, hopefully. And hopefully I don't end up dying. Let me throw some stuff out of here I don't want. Let's see. Hey, sticks. That's always useful. What do I have? 4 chests I didn't... Oh my god, I need to... Actually, I should probably put this in the nether so that way I have a storage in the nether. That would be smart. Oh man, the memory just came flooding back. I remember now. Last time I was here, the pigmen. You guys aren't still pissed off, are you? Oh man, that was scary. I don't like that. I already hear a ghast. Okay. If I remember right, there's a fortress not that far from here. I think maybe it was over this way. I know it's near-ish. Because I remember... Oh, bollocks. Oh. I guess I probably should have made some gold armor. Well, it's probably fine. Yeah, if I recall correctly, it's not that far. There was one just at the edge of, like, an area. Maybe it was this way. I'm getting less and less confident the more this way I travel. That I know for a fact I saw one in the distance, in a direction. What's that ghast I keep hearing? Oh no, wait, there it is! Right there. Right then, now I just have to think of the most efficient way to get to it without being killed. I tell you what, man, I hate being in the nether. It makes me nervous. Makes me deathly nervous. Because, I mean, I feel like... I don't know, man. I just feel like anything could go wrong very quickly here. It's not a happy, fun times kind of location, you know? Ugh. In fact, I believe I can make it to that fortress if I just go around the corner here. Great. Not pigmen. Hoglins. Is that what? No, they're just called piglins, aren't they? The hoglins are like the big guys. I should really mark this somehow. As like the way back. There we are. That will hopefully ring a few bells whenever I walk by this direction. Yes, here it is. Okay, well now we just gotta make our way across. Preferably without dying. Okay, okay. Look at that. No harm done to me or my persons. We're just innocently here at the fortress. Now, all I gotta do is hope that the blazes don't rough me up too badly, and we'll be on our way. Man. Can never be simple with this place, can it? There we go. Okay, now we're at the fortress. Oh man, this stuff is so dark. I don't see how I'm supposed to tell where anything is in here. Oh, good grief. always loved the look of nether brick. It's got a great aesthetic to it. Well, we're officially in the... I just got the achievement, so that's a good sign. Well, this appears to be our ticket in. Is my gamma turned down? I swear to God, it is impossible to see what's happening. Oh, okay. Options. Video settings. Brightness. No, brightness is all the way up. I just swear, it looks really dark. Oh, I think I see a blaze spawner. I'm, like, melting and it's 1 a.m. Well, I'm not melting and it's 8:14. But I will be melting soon, seeing as I have to fight a blaze. There we go. Oh. Get him! Get him! Get him! No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Get back! Yeah! Right then. How much blaze powder does this make? 2? I need 6 blazes? Oh. Well, at least the fire is lighting my way. You know, I realize I should probably go back to where I came in from. Doing good, doing very good. I made a drink. I'm not sure what to call it, but it's kind of like a Huevos Rancheros version. Huevos Rancheros. It's like a ranchero sauce version of a Bloody Mary. It's quite good. Ah, here it is. Second. It's tequila, tomato juice, pickle juice. Why am I blinking all of a sudden? Oh, jeez. Haha. Haha. I don't know the sauce. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot those guys dropped coal. That's pretty nice. It's a tomato sauce made with chili powder. Oh, for God's sakes. Made with chili powder, onions, and that's pretty much it. But it's very, very delicious, and it's amazing with, excuse me for just 1 second, eggs, which is why Huevos Rancheros, or eggs and huevo sauce, is one of my favorite. It actually is my favorite breakfast. Then there we go. Oh, come on. What is with the amount of skeletons today? Quite really now. Okay. Oh my goodness. Really? I tell you what, these people... Well, I guess they're ex-people. They were people at one point. They're not quite people anymore. But yeah, I made a Bloody Mary version of that sauce. It's quite good. Definitely recommend it if you like tequila. Yo, you're drinking breakfast. I mean, that's kind of what Bloody Marys are like. Hair of the dog and all of that. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Easy. Easy. I said easy. Christ. I could have swore I said easy to that guy. I mean, you tell somebody easy, they just don't listen. I don't understand. That's the thing about the Nether, man. There's no manners. Absolutely no manners whatsoever. It's ridiculous. Forgot they changed the... Oh, yeah, they've changed the Nether like a while ago. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hello, gentlemen. Ouch! I don't suppose we could talk this out peacefully, could we? Oh, I'm playing the most current version, so actually we can do happy gas, which is kind of fun. Hey. Hey, buddy. Oh. Come on. Come on. There they are. Oh, he didn't even drop a blaze rod. What are you, scared? Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. You're like... Ouch! Man, what the hell? Actually, you know, I should really just pickle and trade until I get, like... what do you call them? Until I get fire res potions, because then it really trivializes the whole blaze problem. Ooh, that's another blaze rod. Oh! I need 7, because I want enough blaze powder to make Eyes of Ender. And then I also want a brewing stand for, well, both my villagers and so I can have potions, ideally. Hello. Come on now. Show some stones. Oh, come on. See, if I could make a door, well, I guess I could. Oh yeah. Oh. Let me turn. Is the game too loud? I feel like the game's a little loud. I know I've had issues with Minecraft being too loud in the past. Ouch! Ugh! I tell you what, man. These guys. These fucking guys, man. I tell you what. Ugh. Oh, come on. What do I got? 3? I need way more than 3, bro. Come on. Oh. You need a bow. I know, it's just... I mean, I guess there's, like, trees right there. I could make a door, which would make this way easier. For God's sakes. God, okay. Okay. Maybe we need to calm down a little here. Just stand back, we'll heal a little bit. It'll be fine. Oh. Hey. Oh, come on, I can't reach that. Oh! Okay, that was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. I think my greed got the better of me there. Whew. Man, this is why I hate them. You've got to be fucking with me. Oh my god, I love when I accidentally scroll my scroll wheel. God damn it. Oh. Oh, come on. I can't spectate mode better than this? Motherfucker. God damn it, man. I was doing... Oh, hardcore Minecraft. Come on, man. I can't even spectate my world better than this because it won't load for some reason. Oh, God damn it, man. Well... That's the end of this world, I guess. Alright, well. What... Well then, I guess it's time to make another one. I'm still thinking single biome hardcore, but you guys want to see something other than desert? Wait, you know what I mean? What are you guys thinking? There it is. There we go, single biome. What are you guys thinking? Because I could do desert again. I actually kind of like desert, but you know, we could do Badlands maybe. We could do I don't know what Grove is. Lush Caves might be interesting. Mangrove Swamp. Meadow. Savannah. Probably not. Maybe Snowy. We could try Snowy Beach, I guess. Jungle. Jungle could be fun. Swamp. That would be fun. Taiga. I mean, I love taiga. It's my favorite biome in the game, but like I feel like it wouldn't be that interesting because it can get. I don't know. What are you guys feeling for single biome? You know, I'm thinking I might try beach. I'm curious to see what beach looks like. Let's do beach. Hardcore beach only. Let's see what happens. I do need to update the stream title though. Beach only. Oh. Done. Good. Okay. Well, here we are, beach only. I can already tell that this is going to be interesting. So basically, what I'm gathered from this is like desert, only worse, because I don't think because villages can't spawn. Okay. I think pillager outposts can still spawn, so that might be a saving grace. I don't know if there's anything else I could really do here. Beach only might be a mistake. I don't know. I'm trying to think of if there's anything I can do beach only. Oh, jeez. I should have gone, like, ocean only or something. Or actually, I gotta be careful about using hunger, because I don't know if I can get food. I mean, there's turtles. That's pretty cool, I guess. Is turtle the only mob that can spawn? I mean, oh, jeez. Yeah, beach definitely was a mistake, I think. Because I was thinking beach might spawn with, like, I don't know, maybe some trees, you know? Something along those lines. I was picturing, like, a bunch of islands, not sand dunes. In fact, this is just desert, but harder. In every conceivable way. Right. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm thinking this one might not be possible, fellas. What else? I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do. Is that a shipwreck? I think that might be a shipwreck. If that's a shipwreck, then the run might be saved. We might actually be able to do something. That looks like a shipwreck. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, okay, the run's saved. We get gravel down here, at least, I guess. Turtles. No fish. I really was hoping for some fish, maybe. Okay, well, we've got shipwrecks. That's good, at least. That means we can get started, at the very least. Okay, well, let's see what we get. Lava pit. Noted. See, this is actually a pretty huge advantage, I guess, because, you know, this desert, we couldn't get these. I just gotta get to the chest here. Okay, iron. Good start. Very good start. I don't think there's anything else noteworthy in here. Aha! Okay, so it does schedule an ad break automatically, but like every 36 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm good with this then. Yay! The thing works the way I thought it did. Oh god, now I gotta dig up the other chest. Okay, well at the very least I can build a shovel. Welcome back. We're doing beach only. I thought this was going to be a lost cause, but I realized that shipwrecks can spawn. So that's a pretty major thing. I probably won't build it on this ship, because I'm going to pretty much have to harvest this one completely. But I'm sure that will be what ends up happening. Unfortunately, my need for wood is much more than my need for aesthetics. Aha. There it is, the chest. Buried treasure map. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wood low. Yeah, no, the wood is definitely more important right now than the aesthetics of the ship. But that's fine. Because, look at this. I've got early game tools. Or early game iron tools, which is pretty major. I certainly didn't have this whenever I was in the desert run. But yeah, basically this is desert, but way harder, because no villages. Shipwrecks is pretty much the only advantage I get. Which is not nothing, but, well, I fear that maybe this won't be nearly as impactful as villages were. I like this birch, I like the birch oak look, though. That's pretty nice. I know people have this, like, weird, like, anti-birch wood thing. What's up with that? Because, like, birch is one of my favorite blocks. You know, I just realized my only way of getting wool is going to be from killing spiders. Yeah, beach only is going to be... The more I think about it, the more I realize that this is going to be a pain. A pain in the tuchus. But it'll be interesting at the very least. Like I said, I've got way more wood than I ever had in the other run, the desert run. Yeah, I guess if I run into a mine shaft or something, that might be possible. How much wood do I have? 55. Look at that. Yeah, like I said, I hate to do this, but to what could easily be an early game shelter, but, you know, I desperately need the wood a lot. I need the wood a lot more. Especially because I don't know how common these are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm going to run into one of these, like, every couple hundred blocks, or if they're going to be, like, very far in between, you know? Because I can imagine, at least initially, I'm going to need quite the nomadic lifestyle to be able to keep up. Oh, ad break in progress. Wait, was there just an ad? No. It was warning me that the ad was coming. That's what was happening. Never mind, that's fine, I think. Like I said, I'm trying something new out. No, that's all stairs. I think this is stairs too. Yeah. That's stairs. That's probably not though. That's full blocks. Okay, beautiful. Stairs. That's full wood. I use Map Journey mod. I'm not familiar with that one. Is it turning dark already? Bollocks. The end is coming, is it? Is it? I was not made aware of there being an end coming. I can see that it's getting dark, which isn't ideal, but hey. You know, you gotta roll with the punches in beach-only survival. Hardcore. Yep. What else is viable wood? That's some good wood there. Some more wood. Oh, yes, this is going to be a pain. I must be going mad. Oh, the end. No. No. Nope, the only thing coming is nightfall fairly soon, as a matter of fact. Which is not great for me, but alas, you know, we'll bunker down somewhere for the night. It'll be okay. Yeah, I'd say I probably harvested enough wood once I finish up this axe here. 1 iron axe's worth of wood is quite a lot of chopping. Though it would have been nice had it been, you know, full logs, of course, but, you know, I take what I can get. Scroungers can't be choosers and all that. Oh, look at that, another chest. Well, it's food. And bamboo. Actually, that's quite handy. Okay, I need to make a shelter quickly. Actually, wait, bamboo is actually quite notable. Because now I have easy wood. I can make anything out of bamboo. Any wood block, anyways. Oh yeah, check out this trick. If you place the door like that, the zombies can't get you. Well then. I guess this is going to be our existence for the night. I don't think there's a lot that I can really do. I guess I could try to get some stone and make some charcoal for some torches. Oh, look how close the buried treasure is. That's convenient. In the most absolute sense possible. Aha, cobblestone. Beautiful. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful, beautiful. Crafting table. Bam. Whoop, boosh. Furnace. Beautiful. Now we're going to use some of... Oh, what? Come on, really? Really? You're not going to let me do that? Come on, really? I thought I could make... Fine. Is this not how you make charcoal? Am I stupid? Am I the stupid one here? I could have swore that's how you made charcoal. Well... fine. I guess that's the way that cookie crumbles. I can't even smelt anything else. Well... great. Just wonderful. Okay, well, I got food at the very least. And a piece of wheat left over. I suppose I should be a good neighbor. Give that to the less fortunate than myself. Okay. What do we got it going on outside? Not seeing a lot of mobs. Oh, there's some. I was just thinking how surprising it was there were so few. It's gonna take all night. Although perhaps I could wang that spider in the head with a shovel a few times. That might not be a bad strategy. Come on. Oh, I think I see the treasure, actually. I think this is it right here. Okay, I guess not. Hello, Elsa Ulu? Yeah, I guess that's your name. How are you? Ah, bollocks. Right now, we are trying to find the treasure map in a beach-only survival. If the title didn't make that clear enough already, anyways. Well, good. I was admittedly a little bit worried about the enunciation. Oh, come on. I feel like the mobs are weirdly light. Not that I'm complaining, I guess. But still. Well, that's what's important, anyways. I always have the hardest damn time finding these things. And, like, I know there's a trick to it or whatever, but I don't know what it is. Is that it? No, it's not it. Of course it's not. I can already tell I'm going to waste this whole shovel trying to find it. I mean, it's got to be, like, right here. Ah, come on. Come on. But yeah, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Actually, that reminds me, I need to do something quickly while I'm thinking about it. Beautiful. Sorry about that. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you around before. Are you a lurker, first time chatter, or did you just stumble upon me? Oh, come on. It's got to be like right around here. I knew it. I mean, it can't be that far. And look at the damn treasure map. Oh, come on. Like, it's not just me. These things are, like, always impossible to find, right? It's pointing. X marks the spot. It's got to be, like, right here. No. Come on. Okay. But yeah, you missed it. I just died in a really stupid way on my desert-only hardcore. See, I had my bed and my hotbar, and I had accidentally pressed my scroll wheel, and I was right-clicking trying to eat my food, but... Oh, instead of it being food, it was I placed down the bed, and next thing I know, I'm dead. I didn't even mean to rhyme like that, but it's how it happened. Come on, where is this damn thing? Oh, am I being shot at? Did I hear an arrow enter the water? At least it's almost daytime. It's gotta be fucking right here. I don't understand how the hell I haven't dug it up yet. Unless it's on the beach. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Man. Here's something. Ah! Thought you could sneak up on me, didn't you? Well, you rapscallion, you've only helped me excavate. Unsuccessfully, apparently. Man, it's gotta be... It's gotta be, like, right here. This is... I mean, am I being, like, sunk cost fallacied right now? I mean, it's gotta be, like, right here, man. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Jeez, now the whole thing's filling up with water. Man, should I even be trying for this, or should I just be moving on at this point? I mean, I don't know how I haven't found it yet. I mean, this is... Come on, man. I know I'm gonna be obsessive about trying to find it until I actually find it, and then I'm probably not even gonna like what I see in the damn chest. Oh, come on. Isn't there like a trick to find? Isn't there some kind of trick with the coordinates? Hold on. Trick to finding buried treasure, Minecraft. F3 coordinates 9, 9. First locate. Okay, but apparently it all. Okay, I see what the trick is. It's like always at 9, 9. So control F3. Blocks chunk. 4. Okay, I need to be at 9. Wait. How? Well. Okay, 44. What? Okay, that's obviously chunks. Am I stupid? Am I, what, chunks? Oh, I'm never gonna be able to, you know, screw it. I know I spent all night trying to find this buried treasure, but it's whatever. I need to move on. Because otherwise I'm just gonna sit out here and starve. Okay. So I guess what I should do is try and find somewhere to call home, now that I've harvested that buried sunken ship. You know what I'm trying to say. And then hopefully get some gear. Because right now I am naked and afraid. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, look at that. Okay, well, it's good to know that... Yeah, this is just desert again. Honestly, if I die, I might go for something a little bit... I might go for a different thing yet again. Because beaches is really just desert again, isn't it? Just without the villages and desert temples. So I guess the goal is to find a shipwreck to call home. There's one. Find a shipwreck to call home. Get some resources, try and mine, and then see where things go from there. Yeah, I was really hoping I'd get, like, clay and dirt at the bottom of these rivers, but no. Well, I guess because I was thinking beach was river. I think that was what my issue was. I guess I had these two biomes mixed up. Man, I would have really liked to have had one on land rather than half on its side. Although there seems to be another one over there. Ugh. So maybe, you know, I'll get a choice on which shipwreck I ultimately decide to live in. But first, the dark oak spruce jungle wood. How do I feel about this? Do you guys like this? I don't know if I like this one. Oh, come on. Ooh, moss block. That's actually really good. We can't see her. What? Why? Oh my god. Why is that even showing up? Good grief. How long has that been up? How long has that been up? Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, well, I've got potatoes at the very least. Cursive binding. I guess Frostwalker's not bad. And there goes my axe. I'm gonna take the logs. I think you can make. Can you only make charcoal out of logs? Is that my mistake? Is that the thing I keep messing up? I'm thinking that might be it. Oh, you mine so slow underwater. And I left my door at the other location. Oh, okay. I thought you could make it out of any wood block. I didn't realize you had to have buried treasure map. I guess I'll take that. I certainly will have plenty of trims for that. There we go. Yeah, you see, I thought it could be any wood block that could be made into charcoal. I didn't realize it had to specifically be logs. Did I get this chest? I don't think I got this one. Yep. Okay, let's see if I can slide in here. I would have preferred to have actually placed that, because now I have to unplace it. What are you doing? There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, there was another shipwreck that I saw. I think it was this way? Yeah. Perhaps that one should be my forever home. Not my forever home, but at least my starter home. Until something inevitably goes wrong, I end up dying somehow. Oh, you see, this one looks a lot like the first one. Although this one's actually a lot more intact. Look at that, it's even in the water. I'm liking the look of this one. I'm thinking we repair this old sunken ship. And, oh, it's two! Look at that! Two sunken ships spawned on top of each other. Isn't that odd? Aha! Well, that solves that mystery. Now, to solve the mystery of how the hell we're going to repair this thing if it's made out of two different woods. Well, I guess for now we need to excavate it, so... And then I've got enough for another ingot, which is good. Oh, jeez. I can already tell this is going to be very, very awkward repair work. I mean, they've lined up really well, at the very least. I still can't believe they spawned like this. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I'm going to definitely need some glass if I can sneak in here. Ah, chest. Treasure chest. I'll take the... I got plenty of carrots. That's good, at least. Mending leather pants. I'll never have to take them off. Okay. Now we're starting to get somewhere. I'm trying to get somewhere. This damn water. Oh, there's, speaking of water, there's some. There we go. Okay. Oh, of course it's waterlogged. Why wouldn't it be? Ah, jeez. Oh, plenty of iron. Well, at least I don't have to worry about mining for the immediate future. Which is good. Okay. Man, I love it when stairs are waterlogged. Right then, step one for this new house is to unwaterlog all these damn stairs. There we go. Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to have to break and replace the chest, which is going to be kind of annoying. Yep. Right. Well, that's just fine, I guess. We will just have to do that. I find dirt underground. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea, too, but we're not at that stage yet. Oh. Right now, we are trying to hopefully not die. Which is going to be a bit of a challenge, but we've got some charcoal, which is good. Ah, good grief. Yeah. We're gonna have some torches at the very least. Oh, seriously, let me... There we go. That only gives you one stick in this economy. In this economy? Right then, let's get ourselves lit up at least. See, look how quick bamboo grows. Ugh. Why did it spawn like this? That's so annoying. Okay, poisonous potato can leave, rotten flesh can leave. Oh, really? That didn't... No, I want the carrots. There we go. I guess I don't particularly need these feathers. Oh, good grief. Really? That... Oh, there. Now, hopefully, I'll be able to replace these blocks and put them in a more reasonable location. There. Okay, well, I've got most of the ship lit up, at least. Well, our boat's gonna have a bit of an odd color palette. But at least it's home. There we go. Oh, jeez. I can already tell we're going to have a lot more to patch up here. Okay, plug in the starboard hole here. Oh, good grief. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, come on, really? You two? Jeez. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. You know, I've had better looking starter homes, but, you know, I've had worse. I guess the last thing to take care of is this chest. There we go. Right then. I'd say between everything going on, we're not doing too bad. You've got, look at this, we've even got 4 double chests. Or 2 double chests. Beautiful. Now I have some place to put all of this wretched sand. Carrots go in there, moss can go in there for now, sand. Well, we've got infinite oak wood at least. That's a good start. New treasure map. Maybe I can actually find the damn thing this time. Birch planks can set in there. I'll keep the oak on me. I'll rebuild the table. I like the table. I think the table's charming. I put all of my sand in here? Really? There we go. A little bit of nautical charm. Okay. Now I've got to do something about this roof situation. I mean, this is ridiculous. Why is every plank in this damn ship on the wrong orientation? I don't get it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're slowly getting somewhere. I think it goes like this. That's probably good enough. Well, this part makes sense at least, or some sense. And now I just gotta fix up here. Jeez. I'm gonna have to tear out this whole damn section. Just to build it again. Like, what's up with that? Why is it built in this orientation? Who designed this damn thing? I mean, first, the combination. I mean, look, I like this combination, but But you're really telling me you're gonna put this next to spruce and oak wood, or you're gonna put spruce and birch. You're gonna put oak and birch next to spruce and jungle wood on the same boat. I mean, what is this, man? It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my entire life. You know, I'm not one to question the ancient builders or whatever. But come on. Come on. Show some class, you know? There we go. Oh, so many slabs. But at the very least, it'll give more room down there in the captain's quarters, and it'll give me proper deck space. And then we'll really be setting a sail. There we go. Okay. Ah, yes, look how much better. Look how much better this is looking. With just a little love and care. Beautiful. Okay. Now we just have to deal with this situation in here. Sticks, more charcoal, more torches. Bam. Bam. I'm not even going to address that at the moment. See, did I burn all of my stairs? Figures. Figures I would have done that. Oh, right. There we go. Well, that's okay. It allows me to reclaim a little bit more wood at the very least. Oh, good grief. There we go. Now we... Do we have a second story? Where's my shovel? Oh, my goodness. Look at this. We have a whole other room. Think about what this is going to do for our property value. A third desert buried treasure map? Okay. Well then. I mean, I'm not going to complain. It's quite useful, in fact. There we go. Okay. Well, now I just got to figure out a convincing way to get out of here. I'm thinking we do a ladder. That seems pretty nautical. What do you guys think? A ladder? That seems like it would be pretty cool. There we are. And it's morning, and look at the bamboo. Growing so well already. I can't believe how quickly this stuff grows in this game. It's ridiculous. I mean, I swear, it's like you turn your back to it and it grows 12 feet long. Let's see, is that enough for a ladder? I think that is. No, I need one more stick. Well, probably shouldn't out of the jungle planks. Aha, 3 ladders, beautiful. The exact amount that I need. Wham, wham, wham. Now, we'll go like that, and we're just gonna patch this up with a bit of jungle here. I guess oak wood's fine. It's like, and then I really don't want this jungle stair here. Because I'd kind of prefer this to be smooth going up. Do we have any birch planks? Shit, I don't have any jungle wood. Because I burned all those logs, didn't I? Ah, hell. Okay, I don't really need these here, I don't think. And if anything, it'd be nice to have the extra space. Yeah, see, doesn't that just open things up a little bit more? Yeah, yeah. We'll go like that. We'll go like this. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, huh? We got a little underground section. Or not underground. We got a basement. I can go reappropriate a trapdoor from the other place, and you know we've got ourselves quite the little ship. And to think, I was worried. You know, I'm already living better than I did ever with those sand people. It's as if I was made for the beaches. Oh. Hey, look at that. Oh, come on. Come on now. Why is this taking so long? Come on, man. What? There, finally. Man, that took forever. And you know, eventually this ship will be cannibalized, but for now, we've got a house. One with quite good property value. And you can already see it. I'm going to build some masts. Once I get some wool, we'll have sails. It'll be great. It'll be grand. Bam. Right, I guess I should plug up this hole here. There we go. All right. Well, I suppose the next step is to go mining. Or maybe at least get some dirt so I can get some better food. Because this wheat, or this bread is nice, but I don't know how long it's going to be able to last me. Oh. Oh, shit, I should have brought... Okay, hold on. I need to get my moss blocks because then I can get... consistent oak wood. That'll be really nice. Because that's the good thing about moss, is that it gives you free of azalea trees, basically. Once you get bone meal, anyways. So actually, I guess since I don't have any bone meal, it's kind of useless. Oh, well. It's probably for the best that I came here. Because at least then I can put up some of my stuff that I'm not going to need immediately. What else do I want to put up? Oh, I have more wheat. I can make more bread. That's good. Jungle stairs I don't need. There we go. The extra torches is good. I'm going to take the extra sand to go mining with. I guess I've got sugarcane, which was very useful in the desert run. Not so much in this one, but I guess I'll plant it so I have it at the very least. Have it and not need it and all that jazz. Alright. A caving we will go. Yep. Alright. Right here at the side of this mountain, we're gonna find some great resources. I can already feel it. Look at that, dirt. We've already struck dirt. That was half the reason I came here. Man, isn't this just convenient or what? I didn't want to do that, but I guess I did. We'll just go like that. There we are. Now, back to mining. How much dirt was that? 55. Beautiful. Beautiful. I guess I'll take more copper. I don't particularly need it at this juncture. But I will take it, I guess. I mean, I love the look of copper and everything, but we're not quite in the position to be getting a lot of vanity stuff. And I know I just said that after doing the whole thing with making the ship look better, but you know, I needed to do something during the nighttime. It was the only way. But at the very least, we got coal. That's not bad. We got coal, we've got dirt for a farm. That's pretty important. We've got, once we get some skeleton kills and get some bones, we'll be able to get a move on some consistent wood. We won't have to cannibalize ships anymore. At least for things that aren't, or at least for oak wood. Like I said, I'm feeling pretty, I was a bit, you know, I will admit I was a bit upset at first with the tragic loss of the previous desert world that I was quite enjoying, but, you know, I think we've recovered. We're in a beach now, which, although looking surprisingly similar to the desert-only world, has a lot different challenges, you know? We've got no villages, we've got no desert temples, that's not ideal, no cactus, so no green dye. It's kind of sad, you know, it lacks some of the same color options, but, you know, we're making do. And that's what you gotta do in Minecraft, you know? You just gotta make do sometimes. Oh, come on. I know it sounds like I'm coping, but I'm not. I mean, I guess I'm coping with the loss in my own way, but I really am optimistic for this, you know? I think there's a lot of potential. Oh, and look at that. We found a cave. See, things are already going my way. And iron. Could things be going any better? Look at that. We've already made back the investment we've made on this trip. Now, I don't know if ores spawn differently in beach biome, because I feel like ores spawn at different rates depending on the biome. Oh, I don't have a sword. I don't have any weapons. Shit. I didn't think this through. Did I not bring anything? Jesus, what am I, stupid? Can you believe this? Okay. I guess what I need to do then is to run back, make a weapon, and then we'll see where that gets us. Oh, bollocks, it's nighttime. Okay, well, let's see if I die. Oh. Fun fact, by the way. Did you know the shovel of the Minecraft tools not specifically designed for combat, aka the axe and the sword, actually does the most damage? I figured they'd give it to the pickaxe, given that it costs 3 instead of 1 of their respective ore, but no, it's actually the shovel. Isn't that a little bit of interesting trivia? Oh, no. No. No, god damn it! Fuck! No, please. Fuck! God damn it! Oh, I hate the baby zombie, man. What the fuck, bro? Come on. Oh. Okay. I'm not messing around. Single biome. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Aha, river. Alright. I'm not playing around this time. River only. That's riv. There we go. I gotta update the stream title again. Done. Yeah, you see, this is what I thought beach was gonna be. Although this just... This one might be kind of boring. I was kind of expecting this to look a bit different than this. Alright, well. This is a whole change of pace, I guess, because this is just actually has regular oak trees in it. In fact, I'm starting to think this might be kind of boring as a challenge. But I guess we'll figure something out. Is that salmon huge? Maybe it's just a perspective. Oh, right, the new firefly bush. I forgot about that. That's pretty cool. 16. Crafting. Table of le craft. Craft à la table. Sticks. Wooden pickaxe. Well, you know, like I said, you know, some hardcore, it's about learning to let go in a lot of ways, you know. Sometimes you get really far into something, you know, and you think you've got what it takes, but sometimes you just don't, you know. And that's fine. That's just something you have to accept. It's a humbling experience, you know. It lets you get used to your limitations. But alas, it's what it's all about at the end of the day. But the important thing is, you know, we've got saplings, you know, we've got trees, we've got grass beneath our feet. I mean, like I said, I'm almost worried that this is going to be a bit too easy of it. Because, I mean, this just seems pretty, pretty much like regular Minecraft at this point. But, you know, I guess it'll be a nice change of pace. Although, if I die this time, I definitely don't have an excuse for not choosing a more difficult one. Look at this, we even got clay. I can build a beautiful riverside cottage. Using white terracotta, it'll be grand. It'll be grand. For now, we're just gonna get some trees cut. We're gonna get some early stone, maybe some iron. I don't know if any structures spawn in river specifically. So, you know, outside of trying to find a good base location, I don't really know too much about where I should be going or looking for anything. There we are. Okay. Oh, look at this. The shrub. These are new. Oh. I guess you need shears for those. Still, the new shrub. That's pretty cool. Look at that. We got wheat seeds. We're doing good, man. We're doing great. Oh, I can already picture it. Imagine a beautiful little cottage right here. A little dock, a little place to fish. Small little island with a... I'll eventually get a tree there. I'm already liking the river. I'm already liking river only. I think we'll be able to build something quite quaint. There we are. Of course, it'll require a little bit of landscaping, but, you know, I can see a beautiful little cottage right here. Yes, yes, yes. We'll have a nice little fishing dock. It'll be quiet, you know, it'll be peaceful. And, you know, I think given the experience we just had with both beach and desert, you know, that might be what we need. That might honestly be what we need right now. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we are, oak sapling. Beautiful. Yeah, I want an oak sapling on this little island here in the middle. I think that'll be just darling. We'll get a sapling here. We'll put a bench. Oh, yeah. Little rowboat from the fishing dock. First, we gotta kill this salmon for food. I thought they dropped bone meal, but I guess they don't. Where be me crafting table? Here be me crafting table. One, two. There we go. I don't know why I choose to axe that one, but I guess I did. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yes, yes, this would be perfect for a little dock. Oh yes, look how quaint this is going to be. I probably want a little bit more slabs than that. There we go, that's probably enough. Well, that's not what I wanted. Give me that back. Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess the slabs over here don't look particularly great, do they? There we go. Now we got a fishing dock. Quite stylish. Quite nice. Now we'll make a barrel. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. I guess I should go mining then. Hope to get something good. And look at this, we even have a cave. Well, we even have a cove. We even have a little cove, yeah. Okay. Maybe I should choose somewhere else. I can... I might already start... I may start to be finding an issue with river only. But at least that's coal. Okay, that's not how you make a torch. Oh, good grief. Let me just go like this. Mark the way. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Now, it's not a good sign whenever you hear monsters afoot this early, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Ugh. Those guys were in sync. Did you hear that? Copper? Oh, hello. As long as you're not a baby. Ow! Hey! Back off, man! Okay, I need, man, I don't have any food. Whew, okay. Was there just iron in here? I really thought there was coal up here. Ugh. Yeah, there is a skeleton back around the corner. Well, that's not ideal. Okay, maybe I can go upstairs, get some logs, and make some charcoal quickly. Very quickly, because the sun is already setting. At least we have a nearby tree. Man, I didn't realize food was going to be this much of an issue. Man, I even built this stupid fishing dock thinking I was so safe. Do you see any fish in there? I don't. Okay. Well, we'll have a smoked salmon at the very least. Okay. Bam. We're cooking up the salmon first. And then we need some charcoal. Oh, there he is. Hello. Pitiful fool, had no idea. He had no idea whatsoever. Something I always found interesting about Minecraft is that all of the mobs are actually designed to be genderless. Oh, come on, really? I did all of that for nothing? Good grief. Yeah, all mobs are entirely genderless, which I thought was interesting. Which I guess is, you know, given the whole notch situation. But, alas, you know, what can you do? Not to get super in-depth with that, but, you know. He's not my only problematic creator of a game that I quite enjoy. Because, I mean, there's the whole Scott Cawthon thing. I never... The way the FNAF community just immediately jumped back on his back and it's like, oh, we love you, Scott. Even though you donated, like, lots and lots of money to the Republican donors and then it gave lip service to the LGBTQ community. And, you know, admittedly, he did donate to the Trevor Project a couple $100,000. So I'm not going to act like he didn't, but I don't know. I think it's a little weird how he basically got away with saying, like, nope, I'm backing out. I'm not doing FNAF anymore. I'm done. You know, I'm not going to have any more involvement with the community. And then he stepped away but he didn't, right? Because it's not like, you know, it's not like he wasn't, like, there whenever Steel Wool was making Security Breach, right? Like, he had a seat at that table. We all know he did. Because, you know, a lot of people like to blame Steel Wool for that game being the mess that it was. But no, you know, it was equal parts his fault. As much as it was anyone else's, just because, you know, he was still steering the ship. You know what I mean? Just because the guy you like made it doesn't necessarily mean it's not a bad game. And, you know, I love Security Breach. Don't get me wrong. I think there's a lot of I think there's a lot of charm to that game that goes underappreciated. But you know, I can call a spade a spade. You know, it's not a good game. even if it, and you know, I honestly, as weird as and counterintuitive as this might sound, I think the bug fixes made it a worse game. Because part of the fun of Security Breach was just how janky it was, you know? The fact you could beat the game backwards was kind of part of the fun of Security Breach. And so, you know, as it got more fixed, you know, I just think it kind of made it a little bit of a worse experience. Although, I mean, the frame rate bug, you know, frame rate issues, those, I would definitely appreciated the game being more optimized because, whew, yeah, on release, it was a little rough, and that's putting it quite nicely. Yeah, look at this. There's a block of raw copper. They must have changed the spawn rate, or they must have changed the generation for that. Oh, I'm being sucked. Because I remember seeing that before. How long has that been a thing? Man, I would really love some more coal. That would be lovely. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take the iron. I'll take the iron, but I would like some coal. It's like I feel like I'm always hurting for coal in this game. You know what I mean? Is that? Oh no, that's just more iron. I was trying. There we go. Okay, well, I guess we're heading out back the way we came. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have a lot of fond memories of Security Breach. You know, I especially loved watching Astral Spiff play it. Great streamer. Highly recommend him if you're into horror speed running, I guess. He played GT. He's done a lot of GTFO, which is pretty fun. I tell you what, though, that game is rough from what I hear. I've not played it, but man, not rough. Like it's a good game as well, but it's like, like it's to the point where like the developers were like, yes, we're gonna have to make our next game like easier so people actually buy it. Which I thought was particularly funny. Oh come on. Just my luck, it would be in the middle of the night. Well, did I leave my crafting table? For once, I don't actually have to worry about that too much. Which is nice, at least. Oh. Oh, is that the new firefly bush over there? That looks quite nice. Come here. Come on. Show some stones. Oh, shit. Oh, you didn't even drop any string. What was even the purpose of that? You know, believe it or not, fireflies are actually starting to go extinct. It's really quite sad. I think it has something to do with, like, light pollution. But, yeah, they're, we're going to be one of the last generations to see fireflies. Pretty much whoever's alive now is going to be seeing them. But, you know, less and less until, well, like I said, you know, until they're gone. It's really sad, but, you know, I mean, that's what happens, you know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a light pollution thing. Like, I think it's, look at all these squids, man. Due to the amount of, like, light pollution, they're unable to do their, like, mating habits or signal each other, because that's the main, if I'm recalling correctly, I'm not an entomologist, but, you know, if I recall correctly, the main thing that they use those for, oh, hey, buddy. The main thing they use them for is to communicate, you know, whenever they're ready to breed or whatever. Oh, come on. Hold still. There you go. We got Jason Voorhees chasing after me here. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Now, I guess I need to get more trees to get more coal to hopefully get more iron. Oh. Ow. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to know your guys' thoughts on Security Breach, but I don't know. I think it's fun. I like the characters that were added. I like, I like Glam Rock. I love the I said it again, man. I love the Glam Rocks. I think those are cool designs. I like Freddy, Chica. Roxanne Wolf is a great addition. You know, she seems to be very popular amongst a lot of crowds, myself included. I'm trying to think what else came from that game. I like the concept of the Mimic, even if at this point I'm kind of like, oh, you know, you could have just used Glitch Trap, and it kind of sucks that you had to underserve Vanny, who is genuinely an interesting antagonist. But, you know, I feel like because I feel like with the Mimic, like I feel like they saw that they lost. I feel like they saw the lost potential with Glitch Trap and are thinking like, well, you know, we can at least try and regain it. Because, you know, in a lot of ways it's pretty similar, right? Because, like, Glitch Trap or Malhair. I actually liked Malhair better as a name, but Glitch Trap, I guess, makes more sense given the aesthetic of the other names. But, you know, Malhair or whatever, you know, it's William Afton's consciousness transferred into, like, an AI, right? Where this one's like, oh, it's a thing that's been watched William Afton, and it acts exactly like him now, or at least approximately like him within a certain degree of whatever. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting at the very least. But like, I can't help but feel like they just kind of changed their mind on the whole, like, oh man, we really should have just stuck with Glitch Trap. But I mean, at this point, there's not much use in like crying over spilt milk. But you know, you get what I'm saying. I hope. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm drowning. Fish. It's all the way over there. How did that even happen? How did that even happen? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Don't get yourself in a tizzy now. There we go. Did these little ones drop anything? Or are they just like babies? No, they do drop salmon. Because I was wondering if they're like babies. Because they're so small. Look at them. They're tiny. Absolutely teeny. Well, it's cool we get to see the firefly bush at least. Ugh, sounds like there's a cave or something under there. Whoop. I guess I should have expected that not to hit. There we go. Got 9 charcoal. That's not bad. Crafting table, because I'm too lazy to go down and grab the one I already had. It's not like wood is a precious resource anymore. Which is something I'm very thankful for. That was probably the worst part about the other one, is that wood was so precious. It was so... You couldn't do anything, man. You had to wait until you actually found something with wood, you know? Here, it's abundant. Or relatively abundant, anyways. I mean, it's not a densely packed forest, but I mean... Hell, it might as well be compared to the previous 2 challenge runs. I will admit, this is probably not as the most challenging biome. And I definitely, if I end up dying, especially to something stupid, I will probably choose something a bit more difficult than river only. I certainly underestimated, or overestimated... Or no, I guess I did underestimate. Yeah, I underestimated the amount of trees that would spawn. But, you know, it is a nice change of pace. You know, actually being able to have wood and play the game a little bit. Ooh, there's some wheat seeds. That's good. We got some iron cooking. We got more charcoal for more torches. Okay, I guess I can make myself a hoe. Beautiful, beautiful. Now I can have some renewable food that isn't fish. I guess I'll just put this right over here for now. That'll start growing off on the side. If you came home drunk, I'd... Whoa. Can I... Maybe ease up on that kind of talk, okay? I'm gonna give you a warning for that. Because I feel a little bit nervous with that, to be honest. How do I... There you go. Can I... Oh, come on, really? Stream manager? Oh. Okay, I can't... Well, either way. Welcome to the stream, either way. Playing some Minecraft. This was meant to be a bit of a more challenge run situation, but you know, because initially it was desert only, and then it went to beach only, which is pretty challenging, and then I died, and then well, you know, what about river? River would be interesting, probably, surely, but no. River is pretty tame, as it turns out. But alas, what can you do? Oh man, I really should have. Why didn't I cook the fish? Well, I guess I'll cook the fish downstairs. I was surprised that Twitch doesn't have like a proper computer application. Because I'm being sucked. I'm being sucked. Don't suck me. Not like that. Not at this time. There we go. Anyways, I've got 28 torches. Let's see what we can find. Though I'm gonna wait for because I don't have any. Oh, it always takes so long. Maybe I can take care of this weird water. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. Now we don't have to. Now that's not gonna be as big of a pain to get around. Plus, it'll reveal more cave, which is nice. I never made a sword, did I? That was probably a mistake. I mean, I guess I could here soon. But, I've always actually preferred an axe to a sword. I like having the higher damage. I like not having to waste a tool slot, because otherwise you have to waste a whole hotbar slot on a sword, which only serves pretty much 1-2 purpose. I mean, I guess it's nice in a mine shaft, because then you don't have to worry about having to deal with the cobwebs. Because those cobwebs are an absolute killer. I tell you what. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, let's see what else we can find here in the cave. Hopefully something good, something useful. This underground river is great. I mean, I guess it's the river biome, so I guess it makes sense they would have underground rivers too. I just didn't know they had a specific modifier to change the underground generation like this. Let's see. That's a skeleton. That's not ideal. Yep. Hello. No, no, no. Ow. Ouch. Can you believe this? Can you believe this, gentleman? Shooting at my glorious form with a bow and arrow. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm glad it didn't. Yeah, there's quite a few enemies there. I might need to get a shield. That would be a good one. That would be a good idea at first. And then a second idea would be to make a better weapon. And then also make an iron pick, because I might as well. There we go. You know, in Bedrock, for some reason, it's like crouch. It's there we go. There we go. I think there was another skeleton in here. Yeah, there he is. Oh, well, there's the spider. Hello. Not sure what your plan was there exactly, but I appreciate you not doing more damage to me than that. Oh. Blow up. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, there's always a second skeleton. Whoa. Nah, I figured he'd chase right behind me. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Now that took care of things. Quite well, it seems. Oh, look at that. Nice big cave there. And more coal. Things are turning up. Here I was worried I was going to be in the same situation as the last two times I played, where I've got no coal to do anything with. Right, okay, well that's not particularly helpful. Okay, well. I guess I probably shouldn't be running around so much just because I don't have a lot of food to be doing that. Oh, man. I certainly would be more comfortable doing it like this. Man, look at this cave, man. This cave is ridiculous. I mean, have you ever seen a cave this big? I know I haven't. I'm quite nervous here. Oh, and that's the exact reason why. Wouldn't you know? Oh, look at this. The wall kind of recesses here, so I'm gonna have to build like a bridge. Uh... You know, I was watching Frasier today, and you know, it got me thinking. Do we have any like Simpsons fans watching? Because they, you know, they did an episode with, or you know, they Kelsey Grammer, who is the who plays Frasier in the titular show, who plays the titular character in Frasier. You know, he's actually like a Republican, which is not necessarily interesting on its own. But what I find interesting is that he was in many Simpsons episodes, which directly like, well, like if you've seen Sideshow Bob Roberts, you know, it's pretty not subtle about its disdain for that party. You know, I mean, they're in the Republican headquarters is like literally like an evil castle with like Dracula as one of its members. And you know, it got me thinking. You know, like I don't think we really live in a world anymore where a Republican would like do that. You know. Yeah, but I guess it goes both ways. But still, it's just interesting to me. And, you know, this isn't to be like, oh, both sides or whatever, because you know, I firmly don't believe in that. I just thought it was interesting that in that political environment, you know, that was a thing that was allowed, or that was a thing that happened. You know. Because, you know, when was the last time, you know, like a Republican actor, like an openly Republican actor, allowing for such a ribbing of their party? And, you know, I mean, you know, The Simpsons have always had, like, a liberal bent, but, like, I don't, you know, pro-union and all that, which is, you know, I mean, that's great and everything. You know, I don't want to undermine that. But, you know, at the same time, I mean, I don't think it's necessarily, especially as it went on, as big of a show for like pure, like true, like pinko, you know, proper socialist politics. But you know, I mean, it definitely has its political bent, and it certainly runs counter to what Kelsey Grammer believes. So I don't, like I said, I was just a bit surprised that such a thing happened back then. I just feel like it's not something that you see in today's media environment. At least not that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe, you know, I mean, I guess Julie Carano, not really. And even that, you know, even then, I feel like she only. Actually, you know, I rescind that comment. Yeah, that Holocaust denial seemed pretty sincere. Oh. Zombie, please. I hear a skeleton. I don't see a skeleton. I see an Enderman. Is it bad? You know, whenever I see an Enderman, I still think of that stupid, like, that stupid parody. What is it? Is that a diamond all the way up there? Man, that's such an annoying spot. But yeah, I still think of the stupid Gangnam Style parody. You know, it's like an Enderman. Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief. Hey. There we go. Oh, a gold helmet. Wow, how wonderful. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, wow, how great. I mean, I guess I could have used that bow with one durability to shoot one thing before it broke. Oh, come on. Really? Only one? Well, I guess that's just your luck sometimes in this game. Speaking of luck, look at that diamond up there. Oh, come on. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Ooh, there's some. There's something I spy with my little eye. Hopefully it's more than just one this time. Okay. Well... I guess that's what I get for calling this challenge easy. The river biome apparently doesn't like it when you do that. What the? Hey. I don't know why. Why did I jump? Like, I wasn't holding the jump button. Like, I just randomly started jumping whenever I was fighting that skeleton. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, well, hopefully I can at least get a third diamond so I can make a pick. I didn't really get as much iron as I would have liked. Because I would have appreciated having some armor by this point. Oh, well. Oh, well. But I feel like anymore, just strip mining's the best way of doing it, but I feel like that's the best way, that's always been the best way of doing this game. Ah, come on. Oh, zombie! There we go. Alright, well that's my last bit of food, so I should probably be heading home. Well, I say home. I should probably be heading up to the surface here soon. Oh, come on. There he is. How far did you fall just to try and touch me, man? Ridiculous. Should I even try to get that damn diamond up there? I mean, that's so far out of the way. And I don't even have iron yet, you know. And here I've got some tools, but like, you know, I don't know. I don't think I should go for it quite yet. Although at least I know where one is. Although it would have been nice if my luck was a little bit better finding them in the first place, but alas, what can you do? It's because Minecraft giveth and Minecraft taketh away and all that. Speaking of Minecraft giveth, where the hell's the exit? Oh, it's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, I think that it's this way. Man, this cave is beautiful. Oh, creeper. Okay. What? Like they look how far they drop, man. Like that's ridiculous. Man, what is there, a zombie convention? Look at this, 4 zombies. Times the double, 10 zombies. Okay, well, I certainly know the location of quite a good cave at the very least. And, you know, that's more than I could say last time. You know, last time I was just trying to enjoy my own home. when a baby zombie runs in, I'm like, well, this is absolute bollocks, man. And because I hate the baby zombie. I'm saying it. I think the baby zombie is easily my least favorite mob in this game. People complain about the phantom, man. You know, at least you can fight them. The baby zombie, its hitbox is microscopic. Ah, here we are. I was kind of hoping for more than just 3 pieces of iron, but I guess that's enough. Oh, man. Headphones are starting to hurt my ears. Okay, well, I guess we'll be heading off then. Seeing as I'm out of... I guess I got 4 coal, but... I really need more food before I can go too much deeper. Just because I would prefer not to be killed. Because I've already had 2 deaths this stream, and I prefer not to make it 3. Oh, great, it's raining. Ah, jeez. I'll tell you what, it's been raining a lot in my part of the country. I mean, constantly. It's ridiculous. Oh, speaking of ridiculous, bone meal. Huzzah! There we go, now we're starting to get somewhere. Look at this, now we got some food going. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Très magnifique. I think that'll be reached by the water. Yeah, anyways, where be me table of crafting? Here it be. There we go, a couple loaves of bread. Well, that gets me healing again. Time to go underwater and hopefully find some salmon. Oh, here's some. Shoot. 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 Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh. Man, did you guys hear that noise? I didn't realize Minecraft had ambience like that in the ocean. Or in the ocean, in the water. Makes you think there's some kind of Leviathan. The biometric scans seem to suggest multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the local area. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? I don't think that's the actual message, but it's close enough. Yeah, see, I'm basically playing Subnautica. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, yeah, I forgot. With the zombie... Hey. I should have done that, though. I should have done Oceans Only instead. I was playing Subnautica. That would have been funny. There we go. It's rotten flesh. There we go. Now I'm starting to make some progress, getting some good fish. Delicious, delicious fish. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Now we got some fish. Yep. There we go. You know, I forgot. Do Like in Minecraft with the fishing rod, do you get like extra bite chances when it rains? We're kind of like Stardew Valley in that way. I feel like it does, but I also don't remember. I need my furnace. There we go. Oh, great. Now it's starting to turn dark. I still don't have a home. I mean, I guess I could start laying down my foundations. Although I still need to patch up a few holes before I can even start with that. I mean, look at this. Because I'd like my house to be, like, right here, like a nice little cozy cottage right here, like, right off the coast, you know? I think that would be really nice. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Blue heaven. No. There we go. Now, isn't that darling? Isn't that nice? Alright, well, hopefully nothing doesn't sneak up on me here. I don't think passive mobs, like any of the animals, spawn. Like, obviously we get fish, but like I don't think we get much else other than that. Which is not ideal, but alas, what can you do? Well, I have some more food, which will be good, because that means I can go down into the mine a little bit deeper. I want to see a spider. I see a couple of spiders. It's actually who I want to see. Hopefully about a bed. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Oh, really? That hit? Yeah, luckily their bites don't really do that much damage. What the? There we are. No string. Well. Oh. Yeah, I don't see anything else at the moment, so. What do we got here? Ah, beautiful. And a bit of coal left over to make yet another set of torches. Quite nice, yes. I guess I can just leave this crafting table up here. I don't really need to have two on me at all times. If anything, it's a bit redundant. I guess I can make another piece of bread. That'll be nice. I got a piece of bone meal. I guess I'll throw that onto that like that. I'd rather not have the gravel on me. I guess I should probably make a chest. Or I guess I got a barrel. Here I am trying to make a chest. I don't need to make one. Like a fool. There they are. Alright, let's try and get some iron armor. Ow. Ow. There we are. Yeah, the sooner I get iron armor, the sooner I'm going to start feeling a lot more comfortable doing stuff. I mean, that's really one of your main things in the early game Minecraft. You got to get that armor class up. There we go. So no, there's no iron that way. Oh, God. I tell you what, man, these things, they're always sucking you off. Enough, I say, enough. Okay, how did I get down there? Here we are. Is there anything back this way? I don't think there was. Oh, right, that's where the big cave was. Well, was there anything over this way? Oh, no, that's right, because that was just like a little thing. See, I don't want to go all the way down into there without iron armor, and I feel like surely there's enough iron in this local little cave before I can have to take the full-on plunge down into there. Or at least I would like to think there is. But, you know, by the looks of things, I don't see any iron in here at all. Which is quite a spot of bother for me, seeing as I would quite like to have iron armor. Now, maybe there's something back here. Well, maybe there's not. Well. Okay, well, I guess at this point it's either strip mining or hoping to get lucky in the big cave. Yep. Oh, there we are. Oh, please. There we go. Okay, now hopefully we'll be free of those kinds of water shenanigans. Yeah, did you guys know underground rivers would spawn like that in River Only? Because I had no idea. Come on, really? Really with this? Well, at least there's some iron there. Oh, great. Yeah, this is just going to be a huge pain in the ass. Ah, great. It figures that would happen right where my damn strip mine staircase is. Let me breathe, please. Oh. Did you guys see anything about Subnautica 2, by the way? That's coming. Oh, they're not coming. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's going to eventually come out, but like it just entered early access. That's pretty cool. Makes me wonder. Do you guys think Markiplier end up playing it? Yeah. See, now I'm finding iron. There we go. Like, look at all the iron I'm finding all of a sudden. I knew doing a little bit of a strip mine would end up paying dividends. What do I got? 18 iron? In fact, yeah, I've got enough for armor. That was like the whole point of all this. Oh, right. There we go. Oh. Well, I finished my drink. My Ranchero's Mary. I need something to thin it out more, I think, because with all the spices it gets really thick. The flavor is really good though. But honestly, it feels like drinking ranchero sauce as thick as it is, but the early part of it felt really good, you know? Especially when you could still taste the tequila over the spices. That was very good. Cuz I quite like tequila. I know some people aren't super fond of it, but you know, I quite like this stuff myself. Yay, I have enough iron for armor. And an iron hat. Come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, what's my current iron total? To 8? I'm feeling pretty confident. I feel like I can go into that cave and conquer it a little bit better. There we are. Oh. Ouch. There we go. Okay. Okay, let us not fall into this huge cave and take a slow, calculated stroll down the side of these cave cliff faces. Man, I really made a windy way down, didn't I? Well, whatever. It got me down here at the very least. And for that, I can't complain. Well, here's a bit of iron right here that I missed. Although probably not nearly as much as what I just got up there, because I think the iron... Once you start hitting deep slate, I'm pretty sure the iron spawn rate goes a lot goes way down. There we go. Now we're making something out of... Oh my goodness. Look how deep it goes down here. Hello, how are you? It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing? Good, I hope. Ah, here we are. Wait, there's already a torch down here. When did I come this direction? It wraps around... Oh, it wraps around back here. Huh. I'll tell you what, this crazy cave. Just got back from classes. Oh, what are you studying? Oh. Ah, poor bastard. He got Terminator 2'd. Engineering, really? What kind? Do you, like civil, drainage? I don't know why my mind... Well, I guess I know why my mind went to those two, but... Yeah, you know, there's like mechanical. Yeah, there's all kinds of engineering. I'd be curious to know which kind. Electrical engineering. Oh, okay. Telecom. Oh, for God's sakes. Back off. Step off. Step off. Okay. Okay. You hit me through my shield. What? Oh, God, I hate the baby zombie. There we go. Thankfully, they're a lot more manageable with the shield. And people say phantoms are the worst mob in this game. Where did zombie fall? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's really interesting. I don't know a whole lot about electrical engineering, despite the fact that at one point, whenever I was younger, I claimed to want to be a robotics engineer, which is pretty funny. But I mean, I guess I can't really blame myself for thinking that, because, you know, I was... At that point, I was super into, like, Boston Dynamics and all that. I'm thinking, like, oh, I want to do that. I want to build robot dogs for the police. Of course, I didn't think about that aspect of it at the time, but... Yeah, it's certainly not a current goal of mine. If that wasn't obvious with the tone of voice I was using. Radios, cell phones, satellites, serial communication. Oh, okay, that's really interesting. It's very interesting. If you don't mind me asking, if it's not too personal, what made you want to do that? Oh, there's some more diamonds. Why are all these diamonds in such like the most precarious spots imaginable? Oh. Phew. Oh, okay. It's like a family thing. Well, I'm sure he's excited that you're following in his footsteps. Oh, for God's sakes. For God's sakes. There we go. Well, at least I've got more than 3 diamonds to my name. Ooh, actually, this is not a bad little vein here. Very nice vein. Actually, 8. Look at that. Or no, I guess that was just a 7. He's a design engineer for a major cell phone company. That I won't say, not to dox myself. I mean, I don't think that would be enough information too, but you know, I mean, I'm not going to interrogate you about it. But that's really cool. Oh, come on. 2 skeletons is ridiculous. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, attack him, not me. What? Whew. Yeah, that's really cool. You know, I hope that goes well for you. He's heavily involved in 5G implementation. Oh, really? Oh, there he is. Oh, come on. That's super cool. Oh, come on. Yeah, we actually just switched to having like 5G internet, which is pretty cool. It's certainly a hell of a lot better than the internet I had before. Back from watching Looney Tunes, the day the Earth blew up. Oh, is that the new one? I have not. I've like heard about it, but I hadn't seen or heard, seen it. I heard people really loved it, which I guess is fair because I mean, most of the new Looney Tunes stuff has been really good. I mean, like I feel like they've really been releasing good stuff since the Looney Tunes show. I have memories of our house getting egged by conspiracy nuts when they found it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Besides, you know, if it wasn't him, it was going to be somebody else. No, no! What are you doing? Oh, look at, is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 creepers. What? This is ridiculous. What is there, a spawner? Is there a goddamn? But yeah, I do remember that. In fact, it's still a thing because these people never move on. They just integrate it with everything else. It's like 5G activates the nanomachines in the COVID vaccine. I mean these are you gotta keep in mind. I mean these are the kind of people, the kind of people that are anti. Oh, good grief! Look at this. I can't believe I've never seen this many creepers in my entire life. Conspiracy nuts deserve pelvic trauma. That's kind of pelvic trauma. I don't know what it is about the way. But yeah, no, I mean it's ridiculous. It really is terrible they did that to your dad. Actual technicians targeted by those shitheads are the worst of that fad. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm really sorry that happened. Oh, look at this, man. Good grief. Good grief. Just when you think you're done, there's another creeper, man. Okay, well, I guess what I should do is I should probably make a bucket, make some water. Creeper, amen. Then I'll make a diamond pickaxe, and then a diamond regular axe. And I guess I'll just save these last three for now. Yep. And then I'd like some Vasa. Oh! Yay! Okay, now count. Oh, I guess I should save it for 14. Or I guess I should save those 2 diamonds for enchanting table. That would be the next big thing on the list. Can I get an enchanting table? Oh god, I just realized I need leather for books. Well, I mean, I guess if I... Failing anything else, I'll be able to get books from the Stronghold library. So I guess I've got that going for me, if anything else. My dad's opinion on it was, ugh, whatever. I mean, egging someone's house seems pretty mild compared to what these, these clearly unstable people could have done. You know what I mean? I mean, I know I would probably be thinking that over, if they did that as opposed to, like, writing something on the house. Exactly at the right of it, yeah. I was watching this, I was watching YouTube, and I got, like, this ad for, it's like the Blue Square Stand Up to Jewish Hate people. I don't know much about them. If they are into Israel, then, like, obviously that's not good, but, I was watching them, or I was watching an ad with them, and, like, they had these guys, like, these skinhead guys, like, write the messages on, like, the garage door of, like, this presumably Jewish family. But, like, they drew, like, a big swastika, and then they put, like, freaks, as if I'm, like, if you're gonna go as far as to draw, like, a giant swastika on somebody's door, you'd figure you would figure they would go for an insult a little bit harder hitting than freaks. Yeah, well, hopefully, because I mean, anti-5G stuff is still around, but now that it's been more widely adopted, I doubt that it'll be nearly as strong until there's 6G, and then all hell's gonna break loose. Thankfully, it's not as bad as it used to be. I'm assuming that's what you meant to say. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Alright. Well, I suppose I can go ahead and get out of here now that I've got what I needed. Just gotta figure out the way home. This is the part that I always have trouble finding the way back. Oh, hey, look at that. There's some iron. Quite nice, yes. There we go. My favorite part of the movie was the beginning. Porky and Daffy were like 5 years old, reading a book. And Daffy was being Daffy and knocked a vase off his shelf and hits Porky in the head. Oh, we finally have the lore explanation. I guess would they use like the Tiny Toons? Well, I guess Tiny Toons was their kids, wasn't it? I wasn't super into Tiny Toons. I personally. Then again, my favorite incarnation of the Looney Tunes is the Looney Tunes show, because turning turning the Looney Tunes cast into like a Larry David style sitcom is just a genius move that I don't know how. I don't like. I don't know. Like I'm just amazed at like how inspired of a decision that was. Not that I dislike their more slapsticky stuff, but I don't know. Tiny Toons was just a bit of a blind spot for me. They were their students. Oh, okay. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't sure. I didn't really watch it. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, pal. Good grief. Yeah, I always wondered, because like I said, their professor. That's kind of a weird dynamic, isn't it? Where they like training to be like the new Looney Tunes characters, I guess. I mean, I guess that would make sense, but I don't know. It just seems like an odd direction to take the series. I mean, I guess it was probably like an executive thing because they're like, oh, they got to be in school. That show aged like milk. Oh yeah, yeah. Pretty much the only thing I know about Tiny Toons was it was like the Particle Man song, which apparently originated from Tiny Toons of all places. You know the one I'm talking about. It's like Particle Man does whatever a particle can. What you like, it's not important. Like the They Might Be Giants song. It was like a weird wrestling bit that they were doing. Very strange, but somehow or another, that's the origin of that song. If you know what I'm talking about, I was like entirely like I could not believe that that was the origin of Particle Man. Freakazoid. Okay, Freakazoid was pretty awesome. I love Freak. The fact that that cartoon is just like I'm watching it, I'm just thinking like, what am I? What is happening right now? The sophisticated, like I always think of like the first episode with like the sophisticated caveman. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but still, yeah. That I guess I could see where that wouldn't age particularly well. I can't. Oh, God, for God's sakes. I can already hear the skeletons like waiting to shoot me whenever I come up. There they are. Haha, you fool, you fell for my ploy. Oh, really? Oh, man. Animaniacs, Freakazoid. Yeah, Animaniacs was really funny, too. I didn't see too much of the reboot, but I heard it was... I heard kind of mixed things about it. I liked, I've seen a couple clips from the remake, or the remake... from the revival series, I guess? I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I liked the rebooted song. I thought that was pretty good. The What Did We Miss song or whatever, I thought that was pretty good, even if some of the political references were kind of 2016-y, which I guess makes sense because that's what it came out, but I mean... I guess I wasn't trying to... I wasn't expecting... I was told the general opinion of the reboot was meh. That sounds about right. Like I said, I like the rebooted song. I thought some of the Trump material was it was pretty Saturday Night Live tier. But, I guess I shouldn't be expecting, like, a children's show to be too... too, like, nuanced. Not nuanced, because, I don't want to make it sound like I care about portraying the guy as an asshole, because, obviously, but... it's like the 2016 Saturday Night Live thing where it's like, oh, his face, look how much spray tan he uses, look how small his hands are. It reminds me a bit of like when Family Guy did it, where it's like, okay, like, I get it, he's... I guess of the era would be the best way to describe it. I liked like I said, I liked the songs that I saw. Um, I like some of the bits because I saw some of the bits on like YouTube that I thought were pretty okay. But you know, I excuse me, I definitely don't have like a lot of strong feelings about it, mainly because I didn't actually watch it. But you know, even if I did, I guess I'll make a diamond shovel. Why not? Why not at this point? Because I still need to make a house, and before I can make a house, I need to prepare an area. You know, some people are into Yakko, and it's one of those things where it's like, can we not talk about? I mean, I can definitely find humor in it. I would prefer it, like, I just felt like the satire was kind of dull. That was kind of more my issue with it. Like, I think Brain for President, from like, I think that whole segment does a much better job at being political satire than like any of the tired Trump material. And again, you know, part of it's like, what am I really expecting the Animaniacs to tackle here? You know what I mean? Like they can't, they're not like a, you know, it's a children's animated cartoon. So like I can only expect so much in terms of like how they're going to be willing to portray this guy. But you know, it's just I'm so tired of the whole like, oh, his hands are small. Oh, he uses so much spray tan. Oh, you know, it's just like I don't know. I feel like for like a fascist of his nature, like I feel like there could be probably be a bit more biting critique, but you know, at the same time, it's like a kids show, and I'm like, like I said, I don't. It's on one hand, it's like I don't know what I was expecting, but on the other hand, I'm like they chose to do it, so. Plus, the glowing endorsement of Hillary Clinton wasn't particularly well aged either, but you know, like that was the style at the time. Everyone was like, "Oh no, no, no! This neoliberal politician, you know, they're the way forward." Oh, look at that! Wow, he had two of them saved up. All right, here we go. And oh yeah, there we go. That's feeling pretty good. There we go. Let me put the timer on. Oh. I should probably actually put this on pause so that way I don't end up getting snuck up on. Clock. There we go. But yeah, Jessica, you missed the previous challenge streams where it was. This one's river only, which admittedly is not nearly the challenge that desert only was. Because I was playing desert only and then I ended up dying a couple times. I'm thinking, well, you know, maybe we try a different thing. I did beach only, which is surprisingly. I wish my thighs were like yours. Yeah, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up thicker soon. I mean, you still do have that idol. Or at least I assume you do. Oh, jeez. There we go. This will be the first one I actually build a house on. The other ones I was kind of so busy surviving, I never really took the time to build a home, you know? Ah, good. Well then, you shouldn't have to worry about that at all. If anything, I'm surprised you're complaining about being too thin. But, you know, then again, I'm not sure how close you've been to it, you know? How flat do I want to make this area? I guess I don't mind there being a bit more of an area up here. Must make Chi-Chi grow. Yes, please. It is your duty, Mother Nature. Was like, boobs, all boobs. Well, actually, that was me. Me and Mother Nature, you know, we collab on some things, but oh wow, that's another grow. Okay, here we go. Just about at the fabled thigh, or the fabled knee stream, but not quite. There we go. But yes, as your follower, or as my followers, as my disciples, as whatever you wish to be called, I've been settled on like a name other than like worshippers, I guess. Either way, you know, as my bound, it is your duty to make me bigger. Do I want to cut it back that far? I don't think I do. I look like I should be 32B. Really? That's crazy. I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised, but seeing as I'm the one who kind of pulls the strings on that kind of stuff, but still. You know, it's nice hearing about someone who's accepted my gifts so much. Come on. There we go. More of you, I think more of you should follow in Jessica's footsteps, you know? Really show how much you appreciate what I do for you mortals. There we are. I just gotta cut this back and make this look a little bit more natural. I do enjoy seeing you grow bigger, of course. Oh, wow. We've got all the redeems. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, hello. I'm back. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. A lot of redeems. And now I have to reset the timer. Pause, delete, start. You're doing a lot, apparently, because they're still growing. Well, you know, my work is never truly done. Never truly done. I don't know why I shaped that back. Alright, let's get some... Man. I just dug up so much dirt. I didn't even realize how much dirt I just dug. They're not. I mean... They probably should be. I mean, mine do. Pretty sure a lot of us can appreciate the big. Well, I would certainly hope so if you're watching this stream. We got 3 there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel so much power from your growth. Good. I think I'm gonna go with one of these designs. Yeah, I like this. I don't like that tone of voice. Should I invest in a pump soon? Probably. Probably not a bad idea. 6, 7. Yeah, I'm thinking about, is that all my cobblestone? I really thought I had more than that. Surely I've got more than that. That's all of my cobblestone, really. That's quite disappointing. Yeah, I think this will be a nice little lakefront cottage. Maybe I do a log cabin. I don't know. Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad investment. And whatever you do, definitely don't drink it, because that'll just make. Well, unless you really want to accept my gift, because I mean that'll just make them blow up. Almost got enough for one more growth. 20 more. Well, I mean, if you think they're big now, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you think they're big now. There we go. Go like that. Actually, I might do one. Might do like a cove room or something back this way. Oh, it will. It'll... I mean, seeing as you've got that altar, it'll taste just like mine. So, you know, it'd be pretty addicting. In fact, very addicting. But if it's any consolation, anyone else who drinks it will end up with the same fate. So. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. Somebody redeems. I need to get where I'm safe. Hello, Sylvia, making your presence known. I see. There we go. Oh. Now I should be safe to put on the mask. Anyways, let me dig it out here. Items. Yeah, it's kind of funny actually. You caught me at pretty close to back size. There we go. That's better. And we get to go a little bit bigger. On there. Oop. 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 There we go. The power of the Dark Earth mask. Look how much of the screen I'm taking up. I haven't caught up on your growth recently. How big are you these days? Pause, delete. Go up to 20 minutes. There we go. Right then. Well, now we need to get some trees. So, hopefully we'll kill enough spiders and get some strings so we can actually make a bed. That would be appreciated. Because as you can see, we've got a little bit of construction going there, but not quite a base. But we're getting there. Just gotta be careful about these creepers. I don't want to blow any holes in my land. If I could avoid it anyways. Oh, careful. There he goes. Is that a phantom? I guess it probably... Yeah, it's definitely a phantom. That's annoying. Ouch. Ugh. Whatever's happening to me. What is going on? I need to be too explicit. If you see any space being dark purple to blue, then that's my skin. Oh, that's you. Okay, I was wondering what that was. I'm glad to finally have that cleared up. Oh, there you are. Oh, come on. I hear a spider, too. Oh. There we go. Nope. Look at this. There's 4 of the bastards. Alright, come on. Oh, good grief. Ever growing and too big to be calculated. Well, that's me. Been there. We're bigger than the cosmos, and that's not even a warm up. Oh, good grief, man. This is absolutely ridiculous. I can't get a bed, you harpies. Ugh. But yeah, I've been there. There's one down. Ugh. BRB. Oh. Yeah, we had quite an interesting little chat with Jessica. Or I guess the biggest. With friends that claim the same. Oh. Get down here. I'm sorry if I seem distracted. It's just killing these phantoms is really annoying. But I still prefer these to baby zombies. I mean, if not sleeping caused like 5 baby zombies to come after you, I mean, I don't even know if I'd play this game. Sounds like a typical morning. Hey, it's not a competition, but... Oh. Get out. Okay. I always swing slightly too early. There, finally. Good grief. That was a pain. Booba. Jawohl. We all know how messy that can become. There we go. Now, hopefully, I can I can chop these trees down in peace. Because I tell you what, it's a real pain when you're just simply trying to get some wood, build a nice home. I also finally know about Desert Biome. No, I died. And then I switched to beach only, and then beach only turned out to be pretty much just desert again. And I'm thinking, oh, well, maybe we can do river only. Did I update the stream title? Ooh, that's great. That's another piece of string. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. Okay, I got to be very careful about this, because I don't think I can get chickens any other way. Oh. What? Hyper lava chicken? What? I'm sorry, is that, like, from the Minecraft movie? Did I get that because I killed a stupid chicken jockey? That's ridiculous. That's in the game? Okay, come on now. Come on now. Easy does it. Easy does it now. See, I need to make a chicken hole. Hey, whoa, hey. Easy now. Get in the chicken hole. it in. There we go. Yeah, I can't believe this is a thing. Did they really add this into Minecraft? Insane. Anyways, logs. Bam. Wabam. Boom. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut back a little bit further on this. There we go. Boom. So not my preferred biome. But it's not about... It's more about a challenge thing, and I was thinking... I don't know, it's really not that bad. River isn't. At least let me know when the timer's almost up so I can reset it with another growth. Well, that's no fun. You gotta know. You gotta try and time it yourself, man. Oh, gotta use your intuition. Plus, you know, at this point, I'm kind of maxed out, so. A little bit of resetting might be appropriate before we start growing again, so to speak. Am I picking up the... Okay, good. But yeah, what's nice about this run is that I actually get to have wood. Plentiful wood. I'm not trapped in the middle of the complete desert. Although I must admit, you know, not the most lush biome. Played Monster Hunter World. Hey, that's pretty cool. Did the Final Fantasy collab mission. Nice, nice. Pretty. Can't say I know a lot about what that stuff is or means, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, I never played. I like the. I've seen people like recreate the giant food platter in from Monster Hunter World, but other than that, I'm not super familiar with what it is. Ooh, coal. I don't know if you saw what I did, but it grew the monster that grabbed the crystal. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I must have accidentally infused some of my energy into that crystal. Didn't even know it. Do I need... No, I got food. Oh, much better in your hands. Much better. Oh, I just need wood. I need so much wood. Oh man, this is just like Red Dead Redemption. It's a house building song, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, I never played the game. But I would presume it'd be something like that. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know if I like this here. I might not do these corner logs. At least those corner logs. Man, I really should have left my axe out. Oh, instead of the hoe. There we go. Anyways. Sadly, it's going to have to pretty much just be oak. I'm not exactly spoiled for choice in terms of which wood type I'm allowed to use, just because, well, as you can see, there's not a lot of tree variety in this part of the woods. But that's no matter. frankly, after the last two biomes, I'm just glad to have wood at all. Oh, wait, you were the one. There we go. There we go. Is that really already all my slabs? Good grief. Good grief. Bam, bam, bam. Hopefully this will be enough to finish. Yeah, oh yeah, this will be plenty. I just wish the crystal monster got a... I just wish that the cooler monster got a growth crystal. I will take... I don't know, man. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter. So I will take your word for it that it's a cooler monster. I'm quite partial to dragons myself. Oh, that's one block too tall, isn't it? Yeah. Because that puts my ceiling there. Yeah, that's good. That's a good spot for it. Well, time to go chop more trees. Chop more trees. I guess I gotta get some clay at some point. Something I was thinking about doing... Oh. Well, I guess since we're at max size, I guess what I will do is I will... What should I do in this situation? I guess I'll just leave it... Well, how much time's left on the timer? 5 minutes? Okay. I guess I'll just add... I'll just add another 10 minutes to the mask. I guess. That'll make sense. That makes sense to me. I know how much you like me at max size. 12 logs. Oh, 12 logs. Hopefully I can get enough string to do something more meaningful here soon. Might need to BRB real quick, just because my throat's getting dry and I'm out of liquid. Well, of course. Was it you, Rhino, or was it Tiger? Because I honestly don't remember which one of you it was. Also, hi, Red. How are you? We are playing Minecraft because it just barely edged out over... Subnautica. If I was smart, I would have played underwater only. Or, like, ocean only. Instead, I was playing Subnautica, but I didn't think about that in time for it to be funny. But now we're doing river only. We tried beach only. It was pretty much the same as desert only. And then I was thinking, well, we could try a different challenge, I guess. Let's experiment around. And I ended up on river only, which, yeah, I'm not going to lie. This isn't much of a challenge. I mean, it's pretty... It's not the most lush place around, but, I mean, and there's no natural animal spawns, but... I mean, it sure beats the desert. I don't know. I mean, it is nice to have wood and be able to play the game a bit more conventionally. Jealous, growing bigger, looks like it feels nice. Oh, yes, it does. Although, once I experience a growth spurt like this, I'm actually kind of surprised your totem isn't glowing. And it's been storming where I live. Oh, really? Yeah, it's been really stormy here too, actually. This is max size, yes. Yeah, I can't go a whole lot bigger because I don't want to be TOS'd. And you know, in terms of like, I guess I could scale up the model more, but you know, then I kind of lose control over the setup a little bit, which I would prefer to avoid. Let's see, I need to get more fish. Get more food here, because I'm just about out. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly do... I got my chest to grow. Yeah, like I said, it's a give and take with us, you know. She handles more of the life stuff. I handle more of the, well, you know. And you know that encompasses all of what that implies. You know, it's not just it's not just the the growth in that area, but also, you know, like plant growth and stuff, which is kind of boring, but it's got to be done. And you know, all that falls within my domain. Oh wait, no, that needs to be that. I'm collecting some clay because I definitely want to make a nice big brick fireplace. Here's what you do. Offer yourself to something... Oh, yes. I mean, no pressure, obviously, but... You know, I always love showing people the pure power that I'm capable of as a... There we go. Oh, wow, we got plenty of clay. Which is good, because I plan on doing, terracotta. Probably not for this first layer, because that would be a lot of terracotta to handle. Now, carefully avoid any partners that have... Oh, pretenders. I mean, they're not pretenders. They just, you know, they all draw from... They all draw from me. There we go. You say that like it's a bad thing. Oh wait, I didn't want it. I didn't want it there. There we go. And then I probably want one over on this side somewhere. Real entities have such power to boast about what they have. They demonstrate. You know, I mean, you can't blame them for being mistaken. It's not like I come right out and tell them. Besides, you know, it's a talent to be able to wield, to be able to harness my energy, turn it into something that they can use. Let's see, I need to get more cobblestone for my house. Man, why is my inventory so full of junk? There we go. I'm not sure what I want to do for my roof. I might do cobbled deep slate. I do like the look of that. I do tiles. That might be fun. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Also, did I get distracted from getting fish again? Oh, great. Of course I did. Is it deep slate already? Oh, bollocks. I kind of wanted stone more than I wanted deep slate. Well, I mean, you know, Jessica, I mean, we all know you just want to get bigger. Oh, come on, really? Water? I guess that's fine. It's not like it's hurting anything, and at least it's preventing spawns down there. Ah, jeez. Ah, come on. Come on with that. You can always tell by their tone, the way they look at you. They hone in on you. You their focus. So they see... Oh. They see others as a chance to grow others, but also further their own power and greatness. We're all about bigger being better here. That's what we're all about. Oh, we got 2 stacks? Yeah, we got 2 stacks. Probably not enough to meaningfully change a whole lot. Oh! Uh-oh. That's the timer. And we're putting the Dark Earth mask away. Well. Here we go. I just gotta... I was getting nervous. I'm gonna press the wrong button. There we go. Sorry about that. But, you know what that means. It can always just make me... you can always watch me get bigger again. Oh, come on. There we go. Really boast about what they can do. That usually means they have limits, or they're never worthy of such a gift to begin with. Well, you know, I wouldn't be quite so fatalistic about it. But like I said, you know, I have no qualms with people who are able to harness my magic. I mean, otherwise, you know, people wouldn't be able. I would be the only one in control of it, and that, you know. May result. Oh, wow. I think God, why did I still need to do the damn... No, don't reply. Just ban the person. I did not switch from auto mod. I really should have. I don't know why I didn't. I get so easily distracted sometimes, I swear. There we go. That... Well, thought you could sneak up on me, huh? Oh. You conflate believers with con artists. Well, I'm sure they'll notice things backfiring on them if they weren't true believers. That's why I use the term pretenders. Well, More Fanta? Come on. This is ridiculous. It's right about to turn day. Good grief. Good grief, you two. There you are. Oh, come on. Get down here. There we go. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, good grief. Hey, look how far along the house is coming. We've got 2 out of 3 walls, and, you know, it's just basic cobblestone for now, but, you know, eventually I like to switch it out and get some more block variety. True believers speak glowingly of those who offered them such power, or being graced by others who have such power. It's their way of spreading spreading word of your influence and greatness. Well, you know, so it can. I will admit, it can be a little fun putting people who don't recognize the gift that I've given them in their place. Let me look outside for these windows. Well, I don't want it there. What is that, 2 blocks from the side? Yeah, there we go. That's some pretty good window placement. And then I probably want a bit of a, maybe the kitchen over there here, I think, given all the windows. Keep in mind, Gigi never shrinks or stops. The reset just means her growth is slowed down. Of course. Sure, different buzz. Yeah, I just keep them the same size when to make it appear like it's reset. There we go. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get something to drink because my throat's quite dry. And then I will return to... Well, hopefully... I'd like to at least get the first floor done before the stream ends, but we'll see. Hey, there we go. I feel like that's my chest sometimes. There we go. Got a new can of Arizona. Right then. What do I need? I need more logs, I guess. Logs and cobblestone. Logs and cobblestone. My chicken! What? Oh, god damn it. Why did it despawn? That is complete bollocks. Can you believe that? Sorry, it's kind of hard not going hard for others. 3 wills and an absolute. Is the Pope of the Pantheon of Growth. Her trusted advisor. No, it's not quite that formalized. Not quite that formalized. Plus, given my family's history with the Catholic Church, Pope might not be the most appropriate term. Not to speak any further on that, but... I'm trying to think, wasn't there like something with the papistry recently? Or am I completely misremembering that? I'm probably just misremembering, to be honest. I don't really keep up with the Pope. Oh no, it's fine. It's really not a big deal. It's really not that big of a deal. It's just something I'd rather not go over. Look at all this coal. Yeah, I probably ought to get more fish. Because I know if I don't, then I'm going to be out of food, and then it's going to be a big mess. That's something we try to avoid. Something I'm thinking about doing is putting games I don't like own on the potential list, and then I'll like buy them if they happen to win. But of course, if I do that, then I'm gonna need to put the poll out a little further. And not do them. I don't know. I don't mean to do them last minute. This is how it turns out sometimes. But I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe trying that out. Ooh, man, that's like all the way to the ground. But yeah, I don't know. It might be a fun way of sprinkling in some different games that maybe have not had the chance to be represented yet via the poll. Like, I do want to stream Secret of the Mimic at some point, but, like... I don't know. I only want to do it if there's going to be, like, interest in it, or, if I have a spare $40, which, I guess I do. Yeah, I'm still not going to have enough logs for this, am I? Ugh. Curse you, timber supports, for being so damn expensive. I'm too used to building in creative mode. Because that's what I build in most of the time. Most of the time I'm just building in creative mode, and like that's like completely whatever. Oh yeah, I guess I can build build a little bench on this island like I meant to. Because I actually had whenever I first came to this meadow, this beautiful little spot here, my first reaction was like, wouldn't it be darling if I had like a little If I made like a little bench here by the tree. Oh yeah, isn't that nice? Especially once that's built up. Proper house. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. This will be a lovely spot, I think. Put a little table. Oh, come on. Maybe expand the island a little bit. Because it's a bit small, admittedly, especially for this table. Oh, come on. There we go. And maybe that table's a little big, but... You know, exterior table would be really nice out right here, I think. Maybe we'll try this. I'm not in love with it. I don't know. I do love the little bench, though. I think once I get some, like, signs on it, too. I don't have enough wood for that at the moment, but... Yeah, I think that's going to be really pretty. I need to build a boat. For that at some point, but... Oh, that's further down the line. I guess I'll put the clay in there for now. Well, back to chopping trees. Oh, wow. So it's absolutely devoted to someone. And announces that joy is that your overseer is about to bring all. Maybe a little, but I appreciate the thought either way. Oh man, it's one of these big annoying trees. Did I get it all? I think I might have gotten it. That's like the smallest one of those I've ever seen. Not that I'm complaining, I guess. I mean, usually those are kind of a pain to actually chop down, but that time it wasn't. Did I forget to get fish again? Oh my god, I keep forgetting to get food. Every time, man. Every damn time. Oh, look at the sunset. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? There we go. Got 25 logs. 25 logs. Maybe that'll be enough to make some good progress. Well, I want to get more saplings so I can plant more trees. Oh, come on. Oh, come on now. Oop, there's one. Now we got some saplings. Now we've got some saplings going. See, this rain's really annoying, though, because it means the mobs aren't going to burn up in the daytime. Or at least the zombies and skeletons won't. Speaking of which, hello. You are not invited to my housewarming party. See, this rain, man, it's going to warp my floor, man. It's going to warp my floorboards. There we go. There we are. Oh, man, I'm going to be like a couple... Oh, wait, no, I'm going to have exactly enough wood to finish. Yes. Bam. Bam. Yeah, I just realized I'm gonna need like plank wood to go across here, aren't I? What is that? Like 6 more wood? I mean, I guess it's not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hear somebody. Bit of a mouth breather. But alas, what can you do? I don't have any sand on me, do I? No. Well, time to grab a couple bits of sand. Probably need at least 12 for what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. There we go. 12 bits of sand. 12 bits of sand. Where's the 12th bit? Did I not? Oh no, there it is. Yay! 12 bits of sand. Do you mind, good sir? Hey. And let's kill some salmon while we're down here. Bam. Bam. Boop. Oh, come on. Really? None of those hit. Is that another damn... Oy, oy, oy. There we go. Now we're starting to get some fish. Ugh. Oh, I dropped a copper ingot. That's funny. That's a bit funny, isn't it? Let's see, that's just... That... Oh, that was the copper there. Ugh. I just need to get some fish, man. I need to make a campfire, I guess, so that way I can not have to worry about using so much fuel on coal. Get... Oh. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Here's some more fish. Yeah, it's not exactly what you have in mind when you think about fishing, is it? Just dive in there after them. That's how you really fish. And I guess that's not too dissimilar from spearfishing. You guys ever spearfish before? Is that an experience that you guys have had? Oh, what? How is that not hitting, man? Sorry, my worst tendencies tend to come out when I least expect it to. It tends to scare away people. I don't know about worst. I mean, that seemed pretty nice to me. No, I've never spearfished before. I didn't figure you probably had. I'm trying to think. How do you make campfire? Isn't it like this? Or no, I need 3 pieces of wood, don't I? Of course I need 3 logs. Yep, time to go chopping down another tree. Something about biggering. I still am somewhat mildly upset about biggering. Like, I really... Because I like biggering. I think biggering is a great track. Well, unless you're shrinking, I can't imagine what worst tendency you could be talking about. Now. Boy, there seems to be a lot of skeletons about. Ah, good grief. Excuse me. Yep. For one, I can be very protective. Interesting. Not heard too many people describe themselves as that in relation to their growth. Hello, spider. How about thee? Oh, come on. Yeah, you tend to be very protective. I wonder... Afraid someone's going to steal it from you? I guess I'm just a little bit confused. Ah, campfire. I don't have a great spot for this right now, to be honest. Oh, for God's sakes. Really? Right there? Very funny, Minecraft. Very funny. Just go there. Yeah, I guess these incomplete walls don't really do a whole lot for me, do they? Oh, come on. Well, at least I'm getting plenty of string. Oh, good God. Not now. Other growers that wish to test my patience. Oh. I see. Hey. Oh, come on. Oh. Speaking of testing my patience, this phantom situation is not exactly ideal. Oh my God. I can't even sprint anymore. Are you done cooking that? There we go. Oh. Good grief. Now, of course, it's raining, so that means that they're not going to despawn until I kill them. That hit me? Come on. I don't know. I was always under the impression that phantoms should only spawn if you sleep, like, too much. Because, like, I always... As much as... You know, I don't think the phantom is as bad as people make it out to be. You know, I always did think it was a little silly that you're being punished for staying awake. There we go. Because it seems like it would want to reward you for staying up through the challenge of the night. You know what I mean? I always thought it would make more sense if they spawned if you slept too much, you know? But then again, I guess it wouldn't matter, because then it would just... I guess make them not burn. But then... You'd have to make them, like, not burn, which would be kind of annoying, but... I mean, I guess they're kind of a mildly annoying mob, no matter which way you slice it. Ooh, look at that juicy salmon there. All this water and the other aquatic choices got me thinking. Come on. What if Gigi remained at 5 miles tall and decided to dive into the ocean? Would she be too dense? I don't know. I mean, I'd probably be fine. I'd probably be somewhat buoyant. I mean, it's not like I'm made out of stone, you know? And, you know, I've got these big floaters. So, I imagine I'd float. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. You know, I need to just get a damn fishing pole at this rate, because this is just annoying. In fact, I have enough string. I know I should be saving it for a bed, but screw it. Screw it. There we go. I'm going to go fishing in Minecraft. I don't mean like this. I mean like the regular fishing. There we go. Oh, hey, thank God it stopped raining. You see, I should have placed the campfire out over here. Oh, well. What's the fishing rod recipe? I genuinely forgot what the fishing rod recipe. Here it is. That's what it was. Oh man. If you ever did, then you understand how protective I can be. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. I don't want to make a big fuss out of it, especially if you're not. Oh, come on. Is that no? It's not. See, I feel bad. I waited so, or I did my FNAF Scott Cawthon discussion earlier. Oh, you can get cod this way. I didn't know that. I figured I could only get salmon, given that they're the only thing that spawn in this biome. Oh. Oh, what? That's not the time, damn ABG pop up. Her density would say the same, so she pretty much floats. That's kind of what I was, yeah. And again, you know, I got a big pair of floaters right on my chest. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. I guess it'd make me a pretty good lifeguard. Oh, hey. I know that feeling. You and anyone who accepts my blessing. Yeah, I don't... Because I was thinking this would be faster than, like, trying to hunt down the salmon, like, in the... like, swimming them down. But honestly, I'm not convinced this is much faster. Plus, I'm only getting cod, which is weird, because I thought cod only spawned in cold ocean. You know what I mean? I figured I'd be getting salmon. Which is, like, much better compared to cod. Well, I mean, you know. It's not like you would say no. No one would. To divine power. Yeah, okay, this fishing... Hey, there's one salmon. I got 5 cod and, like, 1 salmon. Like, what's up with that? It feels kind of weird not fishing at the specific fishing dock that I made. But I put the campfire... Why did I put the campfire back here? Pufferfish? Pufferfish, really? Oh, I tell you what, this game... Yeah, like I said, I should have waited to have my Scott Cawthon FNAF discussion until now, because now I actually have more people here. This whole landscape feels oddly sexy. So true. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like if that actually happened, like you swim up on an island and it's actually like a big person. There seems to be 2 large round mountains up ahead. Come on. The bud. There we go. Yeah, I'm just a little disappointed with the cod, just because cod isn't nearly as good as salmon in terms of its, like, saturation. Because a cooked salmon actually is, like, a really decent food in Minecraft. Especially compared to cod, which, it's not bad, but it's not great. You know what I mean? I mean, it's better than the stupid pufferfish I got. Hey. Hey there, Dist. Oh god, Diston? Diston? I'm gonna go. Or Dis. I guess it's Dithron, isn't it? How are you, man? Playing a little Minecraft, you know? Playing a little Minecraft. You got it. Nice. So what brings you here, Distron? Oh, well, always, of course. Although, of course, is that a water bottle? I didn't even know you could fish that out. I'm doing this because I need food and I want to procrastinate the nether. RPing aside, they actually are. Oh, I guess I got it. That is crazy. That is actually pretty crazy. Ah, okay. I feel like I get a lot of traffic from there. Which I guess makes sense because I advertise on there, but still. Still. Oh. Go back to the ocean, pufferfish. Oh. Yeah, well, I stream. I stream every... I guess I should probably put this on my F-list profile. But yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sometimes on the weekends. They're not... They're like, not planned, of course. I try to keep a pretty good... Oh... I try to keep a pretty good schedule. Also, hey, Spoilax, what's up? We're playing Minecraft. We're doing river only, because... Why not? I don't know, I meant it to be more of a challenge, but then, like, we did beach only, and then... Beach only was basically the same thing, and then I was thinking, well, maybe river only would be kind of interesting, but... No, it turns out this is very generic. Very basic Minecrafty, so... what can you do? But, I got baby zombied early on. Ugh. There we go. Well, I got some food. I guess I should probably put this iron on the fire here. Get some more of that going. That's kind of the main disbenefit of well, you could detach that. Why? What that's making me think of? There's this artist, Frank Toas. I don't know how to say his name, but he does art. I mean, he has like art that like actually depicts pretty much that exactly what you're saying, which is pretty funny. Do I have a hose still? Oh, it's probably in this barrel, isn't it? I could have swore I... Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, great. It's the Phantoms here to greet me again. Where are they? 22, I think. Are they still growing? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about Macrometastia. So I can't really... Like, all being aside, like, in real life, like, I don't really know a whole lot about it. So I don't really know exactly what you should be expecting in terms of that. There you are. Oh, come on. I hate the damn fucking... 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You... Oh my god, I hate... Oh, for God's sakes. I mean, I knew it was a thing, because, I mean, some people are just... Oh, come on. I don't think I've heard that term. Well, I'm sure you could probably guess as to its meaning. There we go. It's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, shit, I just... Oh, fuck. There we go. Now I got some wheat. Yep. Yo, is there a difference between those two things? Because, I mean, that might be what it is if it's, like, as big as what you're saying it is. Oh, it refers to the breasts. The breasts. I think it's a loose definition. I don't care if it's a proper medical term. Oh, I see. Oh, come on. I did not. You know damn well I didn't mean to place that oak log there. Oh, yeah, I guess it's about time I make the flint and steel. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. There, there's bread. But damn. Okay, okay, I've got that. There's my flint. Flint and steel. What's up next? Now I need to think of a spot to put my nether portal. That isn't going to be too obnoxious to... I guess I could just throw it over here for now. I'm sure I'll end up moving it later. Assuming I survive the nether this time. Oy, oy, oy. If you're wondering, Distron, this is... Nice to see another Sizey character on here. Yeah, you know, we have a couple. We actually have some in chat. I don't know if Sylvia is still here, but yeah, she's actually a fellow Size tuber. This is gonna be the worst portal placement ever. I mean, look at this. Oh, and here I am wasting my sand when I... whatever, it's fine. Oh, wait. No, it's not fine. I need to get more blocks to build up. 42 might be enough, actually. Yeah, just... Did I really just throw my pickaxe back into the portal? Where is that coming from? Oh, there it is. I'm trying to be a size content creator. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Where's my pickaxe? That's very cool. You have like a model, or what's the situation with that? Where the hell is my damn pickaxe? Like, did it not go through the portal? Don't tell me my pickaxe just insta-despawned. I mean, I know, I saw where it went. It went like right in front of me. Oh, this is... Where the what? You guys saw that, right? Like, I accidentally dropped my pickaxe because I pressed Q like a dumbass, but then it, like, went away. Like, where the hell did my pickaxe go? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm sure that's I'm sure that's kind of wild, but... I mean, I guess that's what happens when you walk into this kind of chat. Oh. Oh, so seriously, man, did I just fucking lose my pickaxe? God damn it. I was hoping to spend these diamonds on something else, but I guess I'm making another damn pickaxe. Because that's just my lot in life. Well, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, yeah, well, you know. As long as it doesn't get TOS-y, I don't mind one bit. I'm actually quite curious, because it's making me think of... I don't remember what it's... What's the giantest video game? The furry one? Where you, like, stomp around in, like, a big city? It's like a catastrophe kind of game. See, I can get blue wood, and that's Enderman. Yeah, is it like that game, or? Because that's what I think of. That's what my mind goes to whenever I think of that. 100% safe for work. I'm pretty sure property damage is technically, in the sense that it's like not new. I don't know. I've never played it, but I think it technically is fine. As you know, taking in terms of portraying like nudity or whatever. No true nudity, or yeah. That's how property damage. Man. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I have one big advantage over last time. I have a shield. Look at that big ass nether fossil down there. Do you mind? I'm trying to look at this nether fossil. There's a pair of ghasts over here, but I guess they decided to bugger off, which... Yeah, I'm with, definitely with Spoilax here. But if it makes you feel any better, she seems to be. You know, she... You know, we even have a little bit of a... We can do a little role-playing in the chat. Hello, friend. What the? Oh! Hey. Easy, Betty. What the hell? How did you even hit me? What? Oh, we must have had, like, piercing or whatever the piercing attachment. Supersized rescue squad. There's a war going on. You play a giant lady that runs into a battlefield and rescues civilians and POWs and brings them back to the safe zone. Interesting. Very interesting. And then, so like, what's the gameplay loop? Is it like a score thing? Oh, you have a Steam page up, really? If you would like, feel free to post that in the. You can post that in the chat. Yeah, I was gonna say you can. I give you permission to post that link in the chat because I'm curious about that. I like to hang on these circles because it's focusing on the fun part. Being sad about it isn't all the time isn't fun. Yeah, I can. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Yeah, let me quickly bookmark that link. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, what is this? What is this art style remind me of? There's a game that's make me think of. But yeah, I'll add this to my wish list. Oh, cause it why didn't it take me to the why didn't it take me to the web page or to the website? Just look it up on Steam. Oh, that's annoying. Store. Oh my god, take me to the store so I can look. Yeah, I know I'm on my wish list. Why isn't it featured? There we go. There we go. Supersized rescue squad. Yeah, I definitely bookmark that. Or at wish list that. That seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Rampage. We inspired by Jill of the Jungle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Let me. Yeah, I'm excited for that. That looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to whenever that comes out. I will totally play it on stream even when it comes out. Because that looks like fun. Out of curiosity, because I know you'd mentioned trying to get it out by Christmas, but you know. What, do you have a release date planned? Or do you not want to set a deadline? Because, you know, I know what that's like. I know sometimes you set a deadline and it's like, ugh. You know, I always wish that there would be, like... You know how you have, like, let's see, so I went to a local dim conference, speaking of people. I think it's going to be at least another year. Oh, okay. I mean, I'd love to have it sooner, but it is what it is. Well, you know, I get that. You know, I'm actually a composition. I am actually write and make music. It's my like main thing because I'm studying music composition in college currently. Although I'm off, you know, I'm not summer break for the moment. But you know, if you would like some music for it, I would gladly. Yeah, I'd love to maybe talk about that sometime. Not sure what. I mean, I'm sure you're probably set for music by this point, seeing as you already had a demo out. But you know, I figured I would offer because I'm trying to break into getting some commission work, but I don't know. I've yet to put out like any kind of like official commissions sheet or anything. We have a few tracks, but not enough for the full game. I don't have a Fiverr. Tell you what. Message because you said you found me on F chat, right? Message me on F chat, and then I can get you through Discord. No. What is this? More Crimson Forest? This is not exactly what I was hoping for. I was kind of hoping to find a fortress. I said another person I have to ban. I tell you what. These bots are relentless. Absolutely relentless. Need to get a mod. Oh well. For now, you're banned. Why can't I ban this person? There we go. Ban. Beautiful. Beautiful. Man, I tell you what, sometimes you get so lucky and you just get a fortress right there. Bam. And then sometimes it's like this, where it's like, did they remove them from the game? This is ridiculous. The shareware version. Hello, Mr. Pig. I guess I should build a pillar so I know where I'm going. There we go. Man, I'm really getting unlucky here. I was really kind of hoping on getting a nether fortress soon. No. Because, you know, nether fortresses are nice because they have a bunch of important resources. Lovely food. Yeah, I'm definitely too young for that, too. In fact, my first game, my first gaming experience was like the 360. That was my whole thing. My nostalgia is for that era of gaming, more so than anything else. Oh, where's my staircase up? Where did I come in from? Oh, good grief, I've already lost my way, man. Oh, here it is. You buffered. Oh, really? I buffered? Oh, wait, probably on your end. For some reason, I was thinking on my end. I'm like, I should be buffering. I don't have any dropped frames. But, yeah, I'm definitely too young to remember shareware. Most of my video game nostalgia comes from the, Xbox 360 era. Well, I guess I should start bridging. As much as I really hate doing that. Don't lose your way. Did you guys see, speaking of Studio Trigger, did you guys see, what was it, B&A, Brand New Animal? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I thought that anime was, like, aggressively mid. I don't know, like, I didn't hate it or anything. I just felt like compared to, like, other Studio Trigger stuff, I don't know, like, I just feel like it really missed the mark. Flip through the manual. All that kind of stuff. Interesting. So there's kind of, like, the game, because I noticed, like, it's kind of a screen within a screen situation. What does that remind? It makes me think of, like, Duck Hunt, or I'm trying to think of another game that works kind of like that. God, this is dangerous. You unbox the game and sold on virtual. Yeah. What is that? Like Duck Hunt, like the VR version, Duck Season. That's what it's called. There's another couple games that makes me think of, but I'm failing to think of them off the top of my head. Oh, I'll probably come up with them, but that is kind of a cool idea. Oh, really? Oh, come on. There we go. I remember watching my friend summed up being as a fox grows literally so much of attention or it destroys a civilization. Not inaccurate. To be honest. Not entirely inaccurate. Like I said, I thought it was fine. I didn't hate it, but you know, I felt like, okay, that's fair, yeah. It was a Studio Trigger anime. They made Kill la Kill. And they made a couple of different... Didn't they make Darling in the Franxx? Was that Studio Trigger? I didn't watch that one either. Or I didn't watch that one. But I thought Kill la Kill was great. I really liked Kill la Kill. But I feel like B&A... Oh my god. Is this bridge ever going to end? This is ridiculous. I felt like B&A was kind of going through the motions. You know what I mean? And like, I feel like... Two Triggers hit and miss for me. I feel this... Yeah, I feel kind of the same way, unfortunately. And... Oh, shit. I wouldn't say B&A is like a full-on miss or anything, but I definitely don't think... Ah, fuck. Well, okay. That's this stream, I guess. God damn it, man. No. Yeah, Studio Trigger always does really well in the art department. Can I please... Man, I want to be able to spectate my, like, unfinished house, at least. Well, bollocks. Well, bollocks. I don't know why Spectator doesn't, like, load more. Oh, shit. Yeah, you know, Studio Trigger always has great art direction. This is kind of a cool little cove. Man, this would have made kind of a neat little base. Holy shit, guys, I found diamonds. Wow. Yeah, what can you do? Oh, wait, I think more of the world loaded. Maybe I can actually find the thing. Maybe I can actually find what I'm looking for here. Or wait, no, it didn't, did it? Yeah, like, what's up with this? Why does it only load this tiny amount? Hold on. If I go back into the world, because I know it, like, spectators me. No, it's just gone. Well, that's kind of annoying. Well, anyway, I mean, I was kind of towards the end of my rope here anyways, as I try to end around midnight anyways, so... That's still annoying. It's my fault. I should have gotten a fire res potion. I should have, like, piglin bartered. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? But yeah, thank you for the stream tonight. I feel like they went pretty well. I feel like the Minecraft streams always do. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Distron, I mean, it's not like I'm like... Oh, great. Great. Yeah, I'll get into contact with you. It's not like I'm like rage quitting the stream or anything. I mean, this is typically the time that I end. Actually, it's actually a little late. I went a little bit over because I enjoy playing Minecraft, but you know sometimes you just get unlucky, and them's the breaks, you know. But you know what can you do? But yeah, I'm definitely excited to get into contact with you, Distron. I felt like we had a great stream. I'm trying to. Oh yeah. I don't know. You guys have like what single biome should I try next? Because like river, I feel like river wasn't that interesting compared to some of the other, like especially compared to the challenges that desert only brought. I don't know. You guys have a recommendation? Winter? You mean like what is it? Frozen tundra? We could do mountain only. That might be interesting. Badlands is pretty hard. Lava. Oh, but I like desert biomes. I think they're fine. Yeah, I might try Badlands. Badlands might be interesting. I'll do mountains or Badlands, I guess, for next stream. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. But and then afterwards, I'll do another poll. I might throw Secret of the Mimic on there if you guys are interested in seeing that. Because I do want to play that game. Because you know, I've been pretty excited for it. Because you know, I love the way the technology looks. You know, it's kind of got this weird retro futurism about it. It's not quite like art deco, but it's I don't know. It's like retro 70s. It's really interesting. It reminds me almost like I don't know the name of like the aesthetic, but you guys know what is it? American Arcadia. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that game with like the retro 70s futurism vibe. Underrated. I feel like that game's underrated. Like I get why a bunch of people didn't play it. Yeah, it's for like the new FNAF game, just because like the Edwin's like technology is like crazy or whatever. But it refers to like a futurism that's based off of like the past, like a past perception. So like the Jetsons is like 50s or not 50s, 60s retrofuturism because it was made in the 60s and it was like their thoughts of like the future, if that makes sense. It wasn't retrofuturism then, but it is like now. And so anything that's based off of that kind of look and vibe is called that. Let's see if there's anyone online to raid. Ooh, let's raid. Let's raid this person, Queen Kaiju. Yeah, that'll be fun. They're doing some art. Let me go back to my stream manager. I'm trying to get better about doing the raids. Their thoughts on like 2015 the year, or like what do you mean thoughts on 2015? Grow to bed. We'll love Stapleton. I'm not a big reader. I don't know. Like, here's my thing, right? I have aphantasia, which is like you can't mentally picture stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, the Jets. Is it set in 2015? If so, that's crazy. Are you sure you're not thinking Back to the Future? Wasn't that? Because like Back to the Future was set around that time, wasn't it? Or was it 2016? I don't remember. Anyway, stream manager. Let us raid. Raid channel. Hopefully I can raid this person. I think I guess we'll see. But I think they'd make for a good raid target. Yeah, they are. Start raid. There we go. Okay. Well, I will see you all in their chat. But for now, bye, everybody. Thank you, Sylvia. I wasn't sure if you were still here. Happy to see you. I guess I'll put the stream ending up.